Hello? What do you mean you just woke up? And it's not even morning anymore. It's slacking. Actually, big time slacks. I've been up since 8 o'clock, okay? Yes. Me. Hi! Hello! Welcome back. Insert standard copy paste here. Wait, you've been up since noon or you've been up since 8 o'clock? Actually, I lie. I've been awake since 8, but I haven't been up since then. Heck no. I think I'm getting out of bed that early on my weekend. But yeah, I was awake regular time, to be fair. Hello, hi Yin. Hello, Sada. How are you doing? Hi, Keenan. Welcome back. Hello, Kev. Hi, Gladden. Hi, Filthy. Hello, Peanut. Oh. Good morning, Buzz. Welcome on in. Hello. Happy Sunday. Whoa. I have a series of high energy. It's because I just woke up. Or I haven't done anything today, but don't worry. As per usual, my energy will dip. Hi, Sao. What's up? How are you doing? Oh, I'm gonna dip like this guy soon. Oh, he's been running around all morning, being crazy, terrorizing the other cats. So yeah, he's in a timeout with me at the moment. He's not allowed to. He's not allowed to pester the other cats anymore. But that's good. He got pooped out from all the running around. He is so nonstop. Like he will run around nonstop for hours until I put him in here or put him in the playpen or somewhere quiet. He just will not stop playing if he sees an opportunity. It's crazy. I swear he has way more energy than the other cats when they were kittens. The agent of chaos, yeah. I know. He got up there all by himself. I don't even know how he did it. Usually I have a chair so that he could jump from the chair up here. And then he's fine getting on the shelf by himself. But I don't know. I did not have a chair close by. So apparently he's big enough to jump on up there by himself. And it's like this high. It's this high, as you can see. You have a great perspective of how he jumped. Just wait. Why won't you play? Hello. Da-da-da-da. He jumped there from the shelf behind you on stream last time. He jumped there from the shelf behind me. Yeah, but yes, but I don't know how he jumped up here on this one. Because usually he needs to have something on the floor to get him up a little bit. He's tried to climb into these, but he has been unsuccessful, at least what I've seen. 2.4 meters high, that's how tall I see a Valis when she's sitting down. Wow! You think I'm that tall when I'm sitting down? No, I don't think so. I'm not that tall. I would be having extreme back issues. 2.4 meters. What the heck? Hi Michael! Happy Sunday, how's your weekend? What game are you playing? I am playing World of Warcraft today. I might play some Subnautica. It depends on how I feel a little bit later on. Later this afternoon. I'm not gonna lie, like I have been really tired for the past couple of weeks. So I tend to dip out around dinner time ish. I mean, like falling asleep on the couch and stuff. Valis 198 centimeters tall is known. Yeah, exactly. Of course, I am that tall. Loki, hi. How are you doing? How's your weekend? Late breakfast. Yeah, that is late breakfast. To be fair, I haven't eaten anything today either, so you're fine. I was like, I'm not hungry. I'll eat after stream. And then as soon as I hit go live, my tummy made noise. And I was like, uh-oh. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe I need to go get a snack later. I'm pretty good, Loki. Thank you for asking. I'm feeling better and better. Like I feel like my mental load with the whole cat situation is it's going the right direction. So I mean, hopefully I feel pretty good. I just need to recoup on all the energy that has been drained from me the last few weeks. What if Val's actually giant and Loki's a normal sized cat? Yeah, he fully grown. A huge cat. What if I am a giant? The only thing that busts that is some people have actually met me in real life, unfortunately. Unfortunately, otherwise we could pretend I'm a giant. Val is Val size, okay? Super strong back after carrying all the community raids. Yeah, I carry all the community raids. Val solo carrying. Excuse me, what? Solo carrying the team to destruction. Val's tired because she's giving all her energy to Caesar. Yeah, I spent the last 3 weeks putting so much energy into my cats. And then there's been a lot at work as well, so for anyone that hasn't been here, it's yeah, it's been a lot. That's why I barely streamed for a few weeks. But this week has been good. How many times have I streamed this week? 3 times? 4 times? Monday. Did I stream Monday? Hey. Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. And today. Or? You plan to have the angry put in the mics. I don't know if it worked. Yeah, it's really big. I forgot how big he was. I got him out of my box and was like, wait a second. Were you this big? He's like the size of my face. Yeah, it might be a little bit hard. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe if I get like a string so I can attach him. Yeah, this is the Halloween edition of Pody. This is the Halloween edition of Pody. But now instead of making him happy when we reach daily goals, you're just gonna make him effing flaming mad instead. This is the Halloween edition. He has no happy. I need to cut off the tag. We're gonna rip it off. No, I need a scissor for this one. Oh no, yeah, exactly. So happy Mad Ponies be benched this month. We got October Pony. The first side looked like delicious pumpkin soup, but the dark one was the same thing when I forgot it on the stove and turned on. Yeah, don't burn your soup. I had some pumpkin soup. Did I tell you about this? Or I don't know if it was soup. Wait, now I don't remember what it was. It was some pumpkin puree or soup or something, and it was really good. And I'd never had that before. I've never had pumpkin soup thingy. I don't remember where it was now. It was, I think it was part of a dish at a restaurant that I went to. Hello, Nils! Good morning! How are you, ditch? Yeah, so, I mean, it's, like, kind of big. It's like, okay. Oh, my mic arm is dying! It's okay for now. Okay, I can't game like this, though, because it's covering my screen. We need to come up with a better solution for this. Hi, Venom! Welcome back. Good morning. Yeah, nobody move, okay? Nobody do anything. No sudden movements. God damn. It's like he's already pissed, so... This is dead because he ignored Night coming for 2 weeks. He ignored Night coming... What? Nils, why are you not sleeping? To be fair, Nils is probably dead because he's been watching the Bingo Brawlers. If it's during, like, NA times. Need a special Halloween hat?
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Well, don't you think he takes up enough space as it is? Thank you for the hydrate! I have nothing to hydrate with. Really refreshing. I love invisible water. Thank you. I did the motions! Okay, it was the same thing. It was just with a glass without it. It was invisible glass. My water glass is also Halloween. It's invisible woman glass. Okay. Every item in this house has a Halloween costume. Okay. Fuck's like, I am not amused. You gotta do a gulp too. I did a gulp. Maybe maybe the microphone didn't catch it up. I was like, see, a gulp. But I don't actually sound like that when I drink though. Maybe if I run a marathon and I'm super freaking thirsty. I moved to PCs like a paragraph. Oh! Hold Nils's beer. Nils is like an entire essay about bingo brawlers to tell us. Oh, damn. Here, glass is held by Sue Store. Yeah, exactly. Oh. Yeah, because it's invisible. Oh! God. Have you seen how much freaking World of Warcraft stuff has been posted everywhere? I'm kind of jealous I don't have access to alpha, I'm not gonna lie. But at the same time, I've never wanted to have access to the alpha. I've never been on the PTR because I just want to play when I play. That makes sense, right? I want to play when it's released. I don't want to have fatigue already, like now. So I've always been like, I don't want to see the next expansion before it's actually out. But I am a little bit jealous of people that are already playing around with player housing and stuff like that. Hi, Cal! Early stream, guys. It's lunchtime. It is lunchtime. Hi, Mason! Oh, yeah, see, Pody's just default mad. Hey, Jelly and Bliss trying to make WoW a MOBA. Wait, what do you mean they're trying to make WoW a MOBA? Why does Mage have 6 buttons? Yeah, I saw... Wait, who was it that posted video? Sorry. I saw that actually, but I didn't watch the whole thing. But I saw lots of things or like passives and stuff like that. Hey, I don't care. Seriously, if they make rotations simpler, fine. If we can't have weak auras, it cannot be a 40 button rotation. As long as they level it out, I don't know. For me, the most important thing with playing a spec is that it should feel like you're playing said class, and it should feel like your buttons have impact. It should feel like... So that means not a 2-button rotation, of course, but I don't want a 40-button rotation either. I wanna feel like certain things I'm doing are actually like, whoopee, you know? And that doesn't mean every button needs to feel powerful, because you need to have builders or basic abilities or whatever. You should have some, like, buttons that feel really satisfying. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I don't mind simpler rotations by how we keep situational buttons. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it should be... one, like, 4 buttons and you always press 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not saying that. But, I think it's crazy when there's a class that requires a third-party add-on. You need like weak auras to actually be able to play it because there's so many different things you need to track. A sweet spot would be some kind of situational abilities and some kind of complexity that doesn't require 1,000 weak auras. They said they want to slow down the APM a lot as an accessibility change in the game overall. I like high APM, so that's kind of sad, but I get... Rotations were never hard. Yeah, but it's hard or difficult or easy to hard for different people. Like, it's... Your hard is someone else's easy or vice versa. For some people, classes became easy because they had add-ons. For some people, struggled anyway. I think the sweet spot would be, because there are so many specs and classes out there, you know, some specs should be simpler than others, like it is now. People that struggle with like playing an arcane mage is like, okay, go play a ret paladin. Like, it's easier to learn. Like, there can be a different complexity in different classes or different specs. Hi, Mithra! Welcome on in. How are you doing? I'm excited for the changes, if they can adjust combat accordingly for Elden Ring. You can only use a few buttons, but the fights require much more attention than any WoW encounter. I don't think they're gonna make that hard, but yeah. Going on a dummy and nailing rotation is not hard. Doing that while on an encounter with mechanics is a whole different thing. They said they're doing it because it's hard to discover interactions between spells if you don't use guides or weak auras. I think they're doing a good thing cutting down on buttons. I think we were getting back to button bloat. I think it's good. But as I always say before a new expansion, like, everything with a pinch of salt until it's actually live. They could be cooking or they could be breaking everything. Who knows? I'm not gonna lie, I low-key hate that we swapped rotation complexity for talent tree complexity. It feels like worst of both worlds. And I think on one side, it's like, okay, guys, read your sorry, I've got something stuck in my throat. Read your talent trees. And you will be able to figure out which things synergize with, you know. Sure, right now you can't just boost a character and expect to understand everything. No, you have to go into your talent tree, you have to read everything. What passives boost what and, like, what does what. Yes. I think that's fine. As long as we don't get to, like, PoE. But I just don't like that you need third-party trackers to track said combos, or like, oh, now I have 25 stacks of this. And this is coming from someone that used to play Feral Druids in Legion. I'm used to tracking lots of bleeds and buffs. Just go back to having only 6 talents. You don't really need them. I think people just got used to playing with them. Most of procs don't really need tracking in casual content. You know, I do agree with that. I miss talent tree simplicity. I actually do. Like, when we play hardcore, I'm like, oh my god, look at this. Yeah, I'm not even I don't know. I think there's like a sweet spot between... When did they change talent trees? I don't even remember. I think there's like a sweet spot between the like old like Kata talent trees, and then the ones that they went over to was it Missa Pandaria? When you had 3 choices per like row. Like, that was kind of too basic. I didn't like that. It felt really shoehorned. But I like talent trees as they are more in a hardcore. Not that I like the talents, but I like the trees. Like, somewhere in between what we have now and what we had in Missa Pandaria. Because I feel like what we have now is just... People go on to Wowhead and they're like, okay, copy paste this tree, and then they just use that. No one actually reads through talents. What Kata talents? Yeah, but basically. But I feel like our talents are a little bit more fun now. I don't exactly remember how talents were in Kata, or like what kind of talents we had. But I'm just thinking in like classic how things are now. It's usually like, stuff costs less rage, or like whatever. You get like a 2% crit buff. Like, it's more basic. I like that we can actually like spec into fun abilities now, but I just think it's too much. Henny! Good morning! How are you doing? Did you break anything recently during football? Nils, I saw your wall of texts. I will get back to it.
All the last
cute.
Less than 3.
I'm trying to make a new alert, cat.
Henny! He's like, he's not having it. He's not having it. Henny, thank you so much! Thank you. All the love for the cats. Thank you so much. That is, I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. I promise I'll be a little bit less mad if you've injured yourself again. He probably broke something else, so he'd rather donate so you don't get mad. I've never known someone to injure themselves so much. There are classes that need tuning, but I think they're gonna go way overboard with simplification. I've been playing Frostmage a lot lately, and it's almost brain dead to play. Reducing its rotation is dumb. I mean, I agree that there's a sweet spot between simplicity and complexity. But I mean, we can sit here and debate this for as long as you guys want. We'll just have to see how things are. Is it Loki on the shelf? Yeah, that's Loki. You are right to be mad when I get injured. Or your parents should get mad. They should ground. I'm gonna call your parents, Henny, and tell them to ground you. Frostmage has always been brain dead to play. 6 buttons is just crazy. Is that true? Is it 6 buttons? I didn't watch the entire Saryu video, but is it? Which means she's gonna end up with the most complex DPS spec. If my parents are in Portugal, what are they gonna do? I'll call them in Portugal. I'll be like, go home and take care of your child. I think current talent tree is also used for giving progress, filling with unlocking active abilities for new characters, but it's working against giving different choices for players. Yeah. It's fun to unlock the talents when you're leveling, that's true. Because you're like, oh, when do I get this, like, in this row? And there's, like, cool things happening. Anyway, honestly, it doesn't matter what Blizzard do, because someone's gonna get pissed off anyway. Do we have a representative of every spec? Because I think we could build a whole combat flow in about 60 streams. Alright, let's start. Mages. Lex, good to see you again. I didn't see you sneak in there. How you doing? But yeah, I know. Either way, like, whatever they do, some people are gonna be really happy. Some people are gonna be really mad. I'm like, as long as I think it's still fun, I'll play. If I log on to my Shaman at midnight, see if my bar's empty, I'm logging off and go play hardcore. I mean, and that is your prerogative. Like, you can do whatever you want. We already have the one button. True. Which is why I don't think they should make it too simple. But, I don't know. Let them cook and we'll see where we end up. We can... Someone like exclamation mark remind me in 3-4 months. Wait, what month is it? What? Do we have any new guesses for when we think Midnight's releasing? October? How long are we usually in alpha for expansions? I still wanna guess a February, early March. February. I don't know, maybe it's too early. But I still think we're getting a Valentine's release. I mean, not for Valentine's, obviously, but... I need to buy the Epic Edition so I can play beta. Oh, you get access to beta if you buy the Epic Edition, right? Yeah. But yeah, I'm not gonna play beta. I'm glad you're well, Lex. Good to see you again. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good for being a Sunday. Woke up with a lot of energy, but waiting for it to dip out at some point. I have been very tired the last few weeks. Valentine's release. Yeah, that's my month. The Val month. GTA is gonna release in May. I think they'll aim for summer instead of spring. Whoa. Is GTA Man? It's gonna get delayed. Wait, they actually said? Have Rockstar actually said that they're releasing it in May? I know Blizzard's disclaimers when you purchase is June 30th. I can't go later than that. Nils! Don't eat ice cream for breakfast. Or do if you also have something else to eat. I don't think they're gonna push it into a summer release. 26th of May. The thing is, I would that still gives some, like, if they release Feb, we still have like March, April, and all of May. There's like 3, maybe 4 months. World of Warcraft is an MMO. There's new content that's gonna be released all the time. I don't know if, man, I don't know. How long does it take to play GTA? I haven't played since San Andreas. I don't know. You play through the storyline and then what? And then if you want to, you play RP or something. Like people mod it. I don't know. Like people are still playing GTA 5. What are they gonna do? May, June. Okay, they can wait max 4 weeks. If it's being released at the end of May, Blizzard have said that the pre-orders will be released on or before June 30th. There's only a 4-week gap. And like, that's not enough time. If they were gonna wait for a GTA hype to be over, they'd have to wait like 3 months or something. I don't know, every game seems to adjust their date according to GTA 6. With how much money each expansion costs, not sure if they will ignore the date of GTA. I just mean that it's only a 4-week gap. Which doesn't feel like enough. Because a lot of people are not even gonna play on release. I don't know, people have to work and stuff. Maybe a lot of, like a big chunk of the player base will wait until the holidays. We'll be playing it all summer. Am I gonna play GTA 6? I don't think so. I don't know. I don't even know what kind of game Grand Theft Auto is anymore. The only memory I have of this game is basically just driving cars around town like a criminal. And I don't know if you could ride, I could ride mountain bikes too, maybe? I don't know if there was like parks for bikes. I have this memory of doing that. And then driving helicopters into buildings. I mean, and that I was 12. I haven't played since then. I don't know what kind of game it is anymore. I just know that it's incredibly hyped. I have to wait and see. I have to watch people stream it to see if it's something I'm gonna play or not. But I will not play it on release. That'll probably be like an autumn thing for me then. Hey Barnaby, welcome back. What's up? I'm gonna call it that the majority of PC players will be bricked off. Wait, what do you mean by bricked off? You mean it's not gonna perform well on PC, or what? It'd be fun to see me play GTA 5. I like my fantasy games, you know? I don't know if I want to run around in like modern day world and, I don't know, drive over people. But yeah, I definitely think it's gonna be released way before GTA 6. MMO players don't care about GTA. I think there's probably a really big player overlaps. Like lots of people I know that play World of Warcraft are gonna play GTA 6. But yeah, it's not gonna be a WoW killer. Oh, GTA 6 is console only. Wait, for how long? A year? Then that's even less reason. Then people will still play World of Warcraft. Not everyone has a PlayStation 5. From the point of Blizzard, will they want good publicity for new expansion? Even though discussion of mayor content creators probably focus on GTA 6. Do you think they will focus on GTA 6 in February already? When you guys say console exclusive, by the way, is it for Xbox as well, or is it only PlayStation? Asking as someone that I don't even remember. I think I played it on the PlayStation. We hit GTA 5.5 and Underbot already. True. And I freaking sucked at driving. Okay. Xbox and PlayStation. Fair. But yeah, yeah. Let me catch Gingy playing GTA 6 a month into midnight. Ha! So just race the world first, it's over, you know? Not February, but if midnight delays to late April or May, I think Feb and March are safe for a while. Yeah. Yeah, they're probably not planning on doing a May release. I agree with you there. I think it's Feb. My guess still. Good time zone. What's up, Chorus? How you doing? Guys, listen. Yeah, I guess, I don't know, we'll see. See. We should have a bet system going on in Discord somehow. Oh, you can't back out of. What are people gonna do until then? What are we gonna do? What are World of Warcraft people gonna do until Feb? You mean? Delves? Okay, Glenn is doing Delves. The rest of us are playing other games. Well, we have Legion Remix. And then we're playing other games. Do you don't even need to do Delves, don't you have the achievement for 1,000 Delves done or whatever? Isn't that like the Giga achievement? Oh, apparently they added a beta achievement for the War Within. Or they're adding. I don't know if it's coming with the next expansion or if it's released. Oh my god. Oh, okay, you have 400 more Delves to bang out, never mind. Legion Remix soon. Yeah, it's coming out on Wednesday. It's crazy. I actually really wanted Legion Remix to wait another 4 weeks. I don't want it to come out already. Da, da, da. I'm gonna be reading 20 pages worth of titles for school. That's what I'm gonna... Oh. I'm not envious, Peanut. I'm not envious. This is just a ton of time people cried about WoW killers coming, and guess what? None came. For sure ain't gonna be a game of a different genre. The only thing that kill WoW... Left a cliffhanger. The only thing that kill WoW is WoW 2. Give us WoW 2. I don't know. I was gonna say Riot MMO, but we're probably like 20 years away from that. You're supposed to do remix raids on Wednesday, by the way. Wait, how are we gonna do remix raids on Wednesday? Wait, guys, remind me, for someone that didn't play Mists of Pandaria remix. When can we start raiding in remix? Don't we have to level up first? Asking for a friend. Huh? How can we raid on Wednesday already? Hi, Costa! Welcome back! How are you doing? Happy Sunday! We'll be speed leveling with all buffs, probably. Yeah, but our raid starts like 7:45. And then people are working. I don't understand. Oh, not this Wednesday. Oh, but you... Oh, I thought you meant this Wednesday. I feel like people want to do remix raids Wednesday. Okay. You just mean from now on, like Wednesdays, people want to remix. Got it. Got it. Yeah, Pony's not feeling very cuddly today. The Halloween edition Pony ain't feeling so hot. Sorry about that. It's also almost falling off the microphone. There's a poll on Discord. Damn. That must be heavy. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. So bad about the biggest message. Yeah, now that we're done talking about rotations and specs, I'm ready to read your Bingus. A message. Wait, where is it? There it is. Oh boy, it's long. Bingus starts 19 EU time. There's been... Wait, VC... Voice chat. Oh, have you been in a voice chat with people watching it together? Glad enjoying a Vampire Survivors grind. Wait, can you multiplayer that? Stayed up playing until 4 this morning. And after Bingo Brawlers, players might have practice matches on any time, so I stayed up to watch that. Because Bingus is so fun to watch, and I'd be sleeping badly for like 5 weeks. I'm great. So basically, you haven't gotten any sleep. This is what you're saying, Nils. I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad you're having a good time watching it. Ugh. I do ever fear that Twilight is gonna be the new Shadowlands. Came to me a few... Twilight? Twilight. Sparkle, Sparkle, where are you? What do you mean? What is Twilight? You mean midnight? Quick! Someone get Robert Pattinson! Twilight is coming! If we see ever call it a WoW quitting. Man. Yo, does anyone know how to bond the World of Warcraft? Can we get Vampy Boy in there? Vampires and werewolves and coming again. Yeah, can we bring back the era of vampires versus werewolves? There was a lot of good content, okay? Just because Twilight was Twilight. We had good stuff. Okay, Underworld was banger. No more bloody sparkling vampires. But what about Underworld vampires? Never still meta. Just look at Vampire Survivors. Yeah, but I'm talking about the cinema. Cinema. I want good vampire werewolf movies. Someone bring back like good stuff. Yeah, that's not the cinema I meant, guys, but okay. At least there's a Halloween version. Approved. Approved. Why do you think Midnight's gonna be like Shadow? In what way? You mean they're gonna botch the story? How's the fan in the kitchen turn on? No. The same fear about Midnight's. Oh, okay. Yeah. How they do the story. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. We had Nosferatu. The Nosferatu movie was really bad. I heard. If it's the really new one. Wait, which one do you mean? I heard there was one that came out recently that I heard was really, really bad. I have some stuff to do as always on Sunday, plus mod meet later. So you guys have mod meetings? Wait, that's so cute. What do you do in your mod meetings? Okay, yeah, no, thank you as always, Michael, for the support. And thank you for lurking. And have a wonderful evening. Go stir up some shenanigans. Spam bananas or something. I know you're kind of elitist about ultra hardcore, but I saw Annie using Questy, so I'll enable it. Please don't judge too hard. First of all, Val and elitist in the same sentence. Huh? What do you mean? Second of all, are you saying just because Annie does something, it's appropriate? It's okay? Is this true? I'm gonna DM Annie. I'm gonna DM Annie and ask her. I'm like, is it true you're using Questy on ultra hardcore? Not gonna do that. She probably not even awake yet to be. I have not become an elitist. Absolutely. Just get about an hour of Mika's time to go over things or being upset Mika needs to do. Wait, that's amazing. I like that. You do that before every stream? No, sorry. Anyway, I'm gonna let you lurk. But thanks. Thank you very much. What do you mean become? Always has been. I am not. Someone tell me anytime I've been elitist. Or we advertise that Val doesn't use it and we start banning. Yeah, let's go, guys. You know what? Yeah, you guys can go head to head with your community. Good luck. I'll be sitting in the couch with popcorn. Good luck with that. I do it once a month. Okay. Yeah, but that's cool. That's cute. All the times you were 3k Ryo? One time. That one time I was 3k Ryo. Ryo? Ryo! Can't talk today. Holy. Single Questy, you just won't need to run around the same road 4 times because you missed one quest. Wow, calling me out like that. I've never done that. What do you mean? I would never miss anything as a skill issue. Hey, I didn't think I had to read because someone else was reading for me. Turns out I still needed to read. Oh. Da-da-da. Okay, wait. Is this the Nosferatu movie? For Oscar nominations? Wait, no way. Oh, 2004! No, this is not the one I was thinking about. I thought there was a... Wasn't there one that came out this year? Maybe I'm mixing it up with something else. Okay, I don't know. But anyways, thank you, Mitra. Might have been like a really bad... Maybe it was like an indie movie that I was reading about or something. Who knows? Do-do-do. Do-do. Do-do-do. Yeah, it's been a long time since I saw a good movie, not gonna lie. They still make vampire movies these days? They should. You know what we need? We need what we need more of? We need more good sci-fi. More specifically series. I know we had that thing a few years ago where every major Hollywood studio was pumping out like The Martian and Gravity and Interstellar and all of that. But like a good sci-fi. I need a good sci-fi series. We need more Indiana Jones-esque movies, like more mystery and puzzly things. Like I need more Indiana Jones, but it doesn't have to be Indiana Jones, but like the same, or like Tomb Raider. And then we need more underworld stuff. That's what I need. Okay. Speaking of vampires, you're playing Vampire Bloodlines 2 on release. I haven't played Vampire Bloodlines 1. I don't know what kind of game it is, so probably not. What kind of game is it? The last great movie was K-pop Demon Hunters. Don't get me wrong. I adored watching K-pop Demon Hunters. But I need more of like the old good stuff. Okay. Wait, Vampire Bloodlines? Is that the one where you're like supposed to like you run in the shadows because you take damage in sunlight and you're supposed to like infect people and build a castle and stuff like that? I like K-pop Demon Hunters. I listened to the music yesterday. It's a banger. But I want like sci-fi and I want like Indiana Jones stuff. Like I want mystery. Like I want to sit there and I want to be like, oh, like what is happening and like figure things out. You know, I want more of that. Most of the things we get these days are like the copy-paste Netflix off-the-shelf ready-to-go script, which is mindless action plus like the same 10 movie stars that always do the mindless action. I was checking the Lacey DiCaprio movie called One Battle After Another. Well, that good average score, lots of people hated it with a score of 1. Really? I haven't seen this. One Battle After Another. I haven't even heard of this. Oh, that's being added to the list. Thank you. Hollywood changed too much. That's one of the big directors like Nolan, etc. decides to do something like that. We won't get a movie like that soon. I mean, Nolan can keep doing what he's doing. I'm not hating on Nolan. His Odyssey... It better be good. Yeah, I don't know. I just miss old movies like that. But I know we won't get it anymore. Today's Boobadil. Was it a good one? Don't look at Steam. Wait, what does that even mean? Oh, there's an autumn sale going on. Oh. The Steam autumn sale is on. I don't know how long it's on for, but I got an email the other day, I just realized. With the usual clickbait of all the things on your wish list are now on sale. God damn it. You shouldn't look at your friends on Steam either, Val. Wait, what are you doing? I'm not logged in on Steam. I'm not. I don't open Steam unless I'm playing something there. But Dame was talking about that. He says that, you know, DVD releases and platforms like Netflix, investors don't invest in movies like that anymore. Only blockbusters or sure IPs. Yeah, I know. I've seen the Matt Damon interview. And he's right. It's still sad though. It's just all remakes and stuff like that. I feel like we have this, I have this rant like once a month on stream or something. It is what it is. I just really want a good sci-fi series that I can binge through. There's so many good old classics, but I want fresh content. If I didn't have to type, I could talk for hours about this. Yeah. Yeah, I understand. It's frustrating when you have to type. Anybody seen Substance? It's a really good horror-ish movie. So I haven't seen the last like 15 minutes of Substance, which I need to do because my colleague told me that I really need to watch like the ending. So I watched most of it, and honestly, I just sat WTFing through the entire thing. I was like, what is this? I couldn't decide if I was supposed to turn it off and save my brain, or if I was supposed to keep on watching it because I was like, it's gonna end in something good, or Like it's gonna turn out to be like a masterpiece. But yeah, I haven't finished it because I went to sleep and then I just I haven't seen the end. Yeah, I gather the ending is very important because my colleague was like, she's like, I know it's really weird, but you just have to watch it. I'm like, okay.
Is that the cute Val?
Hey,
Also a bit sussy, but
no,
mainly
I'm
cute.
not.
Yes.
Yes.
Wonderful. Less than 3.
Thank you so much for the resub. Happy 5 months. How are you? Party man. How's it going? Thank you so much for the tier 3. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Oh my goodness. But yeah. Yeah, that one is definitely be ready for like a whoa if you're watching The Substance. Definitely a little bit weird. Got back from my party in Dortmund, Germany. Saw you around, so figured I'd say hi. Hi! Oh, it must be so nice to be home. Did you have fun though? Party pants. I don't know, what's the opposite of a party pooper? Party pants. I don't know. I hope the movie industry will get the same trend like indie games have and some shake up the old cougars and investors. It'll be fun, yeah. Always have fun. Let's go! Party animal. I guess I have heard that before, yeah. Party pooper just flows so much better than party animal. I'm saying party pants from now on. I don't know. Oh, Loki heard the vacuum cleaner and it's like, what's that? This kitten is so unafraid of everything. It's insane. Other cats run away from vacuum cleaner. Loki's like attacking it. He's fearless. Is it both good and bad? Party pants! Santa's party pants. My puppy's in jail. Oh, is it because he's not supposed to run around? Or with so much and put pressure on paw? Or why is Pupper in jail? Manual vacuum. Yeah, we don't have a Roomba. I've thought about it, but I feel like there's too many... I don't know, the layout, I don't know. So much stuff everywhere. If we had more wide open spaces, maybe. But there's so many corners in the apartment. And the thresholds aren't that bad, actually. They're quite low thresholds, so that'll be fine. But a lot of carpets and a lot of weird angles. He has to go potty and run away twice. That's a good tactic. Are you playing the sausage game now? Oh, yes, yes. I need to do corn dire brew. Yeah, that's why I'm locked on the retail to begin with, actually. I haven't done my daily corn dire brews any days except for when I'm streaming. I'm never gonna get this mount. Yeah, sausage party it is. I was so confused. The first thing I thought of when you said sausage party was that really, really bad movie that I absolutely... What's it called? I think it's called What's the movie called? Sausage the movie? No. Sausage movie? Maybe it's called the sausage movie. I don't remember. The animated sausages. And it's like Seth Rogen or whatever. I don't know who it is. But it's like, I feel like the usual like comedy gang. And I have never felt like I wanted my life, my hours invested back. I didn't even watch the whole thing, I think. It was too over the top for me. I was like, nah. Nah. Jugs, how are you doing, honey? Well, welcome back. I'm doing all right. Happy Sunday. How's you? How's your morning? Yeah, it's like animated. It's literally animated hot dogs. And I don't even remember what the plot is because I'm pretty sure I just turned it off after a while because I was like, no. I'm not investing any more seconds of my precious mortality into watching this absolute dribble. If it's your type of comedy, like you do you, I'm not hating. Oh, it's just like for me, nah. I like a lot of cringe humor, but that was just no. Da-da-da. Feeling a little off emotionally, which I'm trying to let them ruin my day. It's 7 a.m. for me, so I'm starting my day. Then you should have a nice big cup of coffee if you like drinking coffee, and get yourself an extra special breakfast. Try to steer those emotions right. When I hear sausage party, my mind goes very PG-18 places. That's the difference between you and me, Peanut. I don't think of that. You do. How did you watch Sinners? Was that the one with Jessica? What's her name? Justin Timberlake's wife, Jessica B. Was it with her? Well, actually, former wife? Weren't they getting a divorce? Or was I dreaming about that? But yeah, is it with her? Because then I've seen it. Actually, wasn't it like different people in different seasons or something? I don't remember. Yeah, but I think it's familiar. Sounds like sussy sausage, but sausage. Sussy soggy. Soggy sausage. Okay, you guys time out. You're on the bench. You're in the corner. I don't know what you guys are. Behave. This is a movie with my... Oh. Okay. Then I have not seen it, I don't think. Da 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 da. I have not seen it. Oh, The Sinner is the one with the... Or that was what I was thinking about. It's a TV series. I want to say anything about sausage. You just keep... What do you mean? There's literally sausage right there. Yeah, I can't point to it. Same corner as the PlayStation 5. Nice. No, in the naughty corner. Okay, what characters have I not done? Warlock. I can do priest and then I can go healer. My priest hasn't done anything. He's growing fat. Loki is really big. And I'm sad. No. He's grown an entire kilo since he moved in. But he has been here for almost 6 weeks. So wait, actually, how long has he been here now? That's actually crazy how fast it's gone. August 24th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, this is exactly 6 weeks. Woohoo! They grow so fast. They so fast. Who is this pony imposter relative? This is Halloween Pody. And his default face is unhappy. And later, if we reach daily goals, his default face goes from unhappy fucking mad. Because he doesn't have a happy side. He's just demon. He just becomes demon. Do you have any keys in mind today? Oh, that's a good question, actually. I haven't really been... Oh, the microphones. I'm trying to talk into Pody like he's the microphone. I haven't really been doing any keys at all. I'm doing some brew stuff. I'm collecting. And I've been playing Ultra Hardcore in Classic. Can I post a link? You have a sub, so you can post a link without it getting deleted, yes. Da da da. Da da da. Mount grinding requires spreadsheets these days. Yeah, they do. But if you are Corin Direbrew, yes, because lots of people actually are Corin Direbrew. That's not what I meant. What I meant was if you are doing Corin Direbrew, you only have to do it once per account. So they made that easy. Look at the new Pody! Not as good as Invincible, but you know. It is cool, and it does fly. Like the OG. Prancing. Whee! Man, I just love animations of ground mounts. When they're riding in the sky, it's so cool. Da da da. Anyone want to join for a quick Corin Direbrew? Anyone need their account daily. Be warned, this is Sausage Party. Ah, you linked to the thing. Oh. You know, online, yeah. Da da da. Oh, I need add-ons to download. Is it really low in game? Let's see. Where's my Hearthstone? Ah, wait, why is this not opening my bags? Here. Where is my Hearthstone? I don't have a Hearthstone. It got deleted on this character. Oh. No, actually, isn't there a freaking Portal to Stormwind right here? Oh! That's supposed to be a mount button. Oh, there we go. Anyone else? Nils is resubbing on Wednesday. Nils is there for the remix. Damn, that was insta. Remix transmogs, right, Nils? Can't wait to get your hands on that. Wow! Going so fast, actually crashing. There we go. Easy. Wait, Yin doesn't even know what we're doing. I said daily core entire brew run. I'm looking forward to No Lifing and Legion remix. Yeah, it'll be fun. Gotta take some time though to do Silent Hill F in between. Hi, Alex! Good afternoon, how are you? I know what my first bronze collect item is gonna be. What is it? I haven't even looked. I don't even know what's available. I've seen some recolors and I know, of course, what kind of content we had in Legion. Why can't I see your nameplates? It says enemy nameplates, friendly nameplates. There we go. What? I'm healing! Don't worry. And I feel like I'm missing a bunch of spells. Oh, there we go. That's a big heal. Why is this not dying? Okay, good. How am I'm running out of mana. No, I'm joking. Da da da. GG. I was joking. I think this is a kid's movie until 2 minutes ago. It is not a kid's movie. Peanut is PG-18. Okay. Holy. Did you actually think so? That's adorable. Oh, no mount. Oh well, we can try again. All the way until Wednesday. I actually remember to log in Monday. I have 3 attempts left. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Rip. Technically. Oh, Brewfest at 7 o'clock in the morning? What happened to Brewfest ending 10 o'clock? What a terrible daytime wise. Yeah. That's why I was like, nah. I'm not watching this movie. Sorry. Just loot it! Hi, Meske! Happy weekend! How you doing? Yo, I wish I could just loot it. But nah. Okay, for real, is this what the weather is gonna be like? Oh no, I don't have any potions on my face, do I? Blah. No, I'm not doing this. I did see you posted in Discord that you did loot it. Congratulations. And of course the sun's coming out now, just because Or? Whoa, is this one of these things? They're so expensive. Someone saw that Val was buying all the potions and was like, I'm making money off of this. Oh. Why don't Portal to Braless and TP to Ironforge? Yeah, that's what I've been doing every single other time that I have gone here. But this time I decided that I wanted to see the beautiful world of Azeroth with this potion. So look at that. Look at the view distance. Beautiful. Can you please take the train? No, I'm not taking the freaking tram. Don't you guys want to see how it looks? Look at that. Except do it. No. Why? I wouldn't be able to see how pretty it is. Whee! I always take the portal to Ironforge. Look at that. Oh shit, it's really bright in this zone actually. Holy moly. Halwa. Where's Brewfest? Oh! Guys, isn't Brew... Wait. Did I fly too far? Oh no, it's over there. I always think it's below the path, not above the path. I was like, wait. Okay, it is really bright. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty bright. I can see Pody. Why is it so bright? But it was so dark in Stormwind, so I made it brighter, and then now I have instant regrets.
Well met. See you soon. Safe travels. Keep your feet on the ground.
I was like, we can put it back to normal here. It's fine.
How are you?
Oh, don't worry. I lower the brightness. It's fine. It's fine. I'm sorry. Okay, we need 2 more people to... how am I supposed to have an eating contest when I've got a mask on my face like this? No way. WoW has daytime mode. Ah, I have like a bump on my head. I wonder if I hit myself? It really hurts. I have like a bruise here. Oh! Oh! Why is it not working? No! I have my keyboard on the wrong... Oh, yeah, I'm gonna lose. I already lost. I was spamming fucking drink instead of eating sausages. I've lost. I'm so mad right now. I can't believe it.
If you become lightheaded from thirst,
I
feel free to pass out.
can't believe it. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, appreciate that. I can't believe I did that. What is wrong with me? Not too hot. I need to go again. I failed horribly. Big failure. Thank you for the real life hydrates. I cannot believe I did that. God, stop choking so much. Can't believe I did that. I used up all my drinking charges at the beginning. I just spammed them for no reason. I want a rematch! Hi, Sparta! How are you doing? Hi, Alpha. Good morning. Well, I'm using your strat. Yeah, I know. But I fucked up my own strat. I'm mad now. Rip! Dude, I don't even need that there. I got like an actual Odie. I did not count the quest for you. I don't know. That's weird. You counted the quest for me. I'm afraid I do not know the answer to this question. 192, we're getting there. I should put these in the bank. They need to make more fun things like this. I love this. Do 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 do. I want to make soup. Where's my soup quest? This is a really easy quest as well to get tokens. Or I mean, maybe if you're not a freaking disc priest. Oh well. Do you know about the tiny frogs? Huh? What? Wait, now I want to know about the tiny frogs. What the hell is that? Oh man, I do no damage. Wait, how do I do damage now again? But what about AoE? Oh. Okay, I think maybe that was my AoE. Ability. There's a frog that when tamed stays tiny. Oh! You mean in the game. Okay, okay. I'm not gonna lie, I was hella confused. I was like, huh? I don't know. You just said something about tiny frogs. So I was like, okay, this is gonna be some, I don't know, it's like a new species or something. I have no clue. I don't know. Hey, I'm just a disc priest trying not to die to monkeys. I've shown you that pet. Yeah. Yeah, I know this. But I have no idea what the context was.
Hello.
What?
Keep your feet on the ground.
Oh, I've done this quest 3 times and I always forget what I'm doing. It's great. I'll deposit the goods. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a good question, actually. Yin, do you have that for? Hey! Mine is matter, okay? Mine is matter. Shit, I shouldn't have taken him off the microphone. That was bad choices were made. Okay, nobody move. You're gonna swap from your main rogue, Alex, to fire mage?
Safe travels.
No way. Trading post, let's go! Whoa! Okay, look at that cute pumpkin. Make a trading post for chat. Make pretzels, the customer's getting mad. Ah! I'm making pretzels! Please don't mad customers. Guys, I don't work in the service industry. Read it again. You said you might swap alt class. Okay, that makes sense. Fire mage is cool, yeah? When am I supposed to put it on the table? No, I had to toss the dough in the oven. No! I skipped a step. Of course we have to put pretzels in the oven. Silly Val. Okay, I have pretzels! I have pretzels! I don't even know if this is counts. Look at that, there's 1 pretzel on the table. Can't make any more pretzels now, I have to make soup, I'm sorry. Bottoms up! For the soup. Wait, I can't see. Wait, blue. It never switches color? It's just. Oh, no, actually. Oh, it swapped color! Okay, apparently I managed to stir the soup successfully, even if I failed. I would eat pretzels made by Val. Yeah, I'm selling pretzels. I'm selling pretzels at Brewfest. Val, I'm reading chat. I think I'm exceptionally good at reading chat. What do you mean? Sometimes it's hard to keep up with you guys. I try my best. Ah! I'm smashing many grains. Oh. Okay, get Get me out of here. Plugged? There we go. And we heat up the oven. Oven's being heated up. Add the hops. Wait, I can't see the bar. Excuse me. Stop talking. Oh, right. Now I remember. Okay, yeah, never mind. I was looking at the wrong bar. Yeah. I haven't done this 10 times already. I hope no one ordered soup because it's taking a while. Sorry. Sorry, people. Soup! I tried to heroic leap up on the stage. I'm not gonna lie. I am so broken. I am a warrior brain. Da 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 da. Guys, tagging me it doesn't really help. You find out it's porridge. That shit. Yeah, the soup is porridge. Yes. I was doing brew.
What can I do for you?
I meant the
Keep your
brew.
feet on the ground.
I am honored.
What does he want? What? He didn't even tell me what he wanted. Bruh, what do you want? Oh, there we go. Pretzel. Here's your order, sir.
Welcome. See you soon.
Easy. Easy tokens. Look at that. It's actually really easy to get Brewfest tokens now. Holy moly. Surely this is easier than it has been before. Burnt soup? No, I didn't burn the soup. Take it back. These bags don't count. Because this is an alt. This is an alt that I have farmed many Sanctum of Dominations on. They don't count. I think I heard the timer lunch should be ready soon. Ooh, enjoy lunchies. I hope you guys have something tasty. I don't burn soup. You know what? I can successfully say, I think, I think, in my life, I have never burned soup. Because I've never made soup. I'm joking. I need to fix my chair. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, that was a lie. I have made soup. Maybe not so much from scratch, but I've heated up cans of soup or packets of soup or whatever. Give me boiling water. Can't soup burn. Oh, I'm sure if you go onto Reddit, you will find bird soup somewhere. Does anyone know how often this event is on?
How are you? Safe travels.
The event where everyone, like where there's extra guests pop up and everyone becomes a waiter. Valis burnt water. Technically, I have in a chemistry class. Yes. Brewfest is once a year. I don't know if it's on the dot. I don't remember what the time was. The one time it was on. The event is on every October. Guys, okay, you know what I mean. When there's like a world event or whatever we're calling it, where there's like a bar here that you have to fill up, you know? And then everyone runs around and they have to take all the orders. The next one is 2 o'clock. Okay, thank you. For the non-troll answer. Thank you. Like, hello. I forgot a boiling pot of macaroni once, and an hour later I found a molten blob of pasta and steel. Happens to the best of us. What can I say? Okay, I'm doing the sausage eating contest on one more person. Wait. What am I doing? Put everything in my bank. Who is playing a Void Demon Hunter next expansion? Wait, what was the spec called now again? Yeah, can we just name it Voidy Boys? Rawr! Devourer. Thank you. Yes. Devourer. Alert so far down. What mood is orange? Sour! No, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, you're talking about... I thought it was some kind of weird joke. I was like, oranges are sour. Wait, what? Hi, Ninja! Welcome back. How are you doing? This is his default state during Halloween. You should see his reverse side. I just haven't figured out how we're flipping it yet. I'm gonna run at you sour. I like sour though. What do you mean? Sour is nice. Gonna look at it. Going by the alpha so far, it's a 4-button class, doing crazy damage, but staying Night Elf for the Shadow Mill. That's fair. Shadow Mill is very nice. I'm gonna make one and theme it around death from Darksiders. Yeah, I like voidy boys. What can I say? Look, Void Elf, Void Elf, Elf, Voidy on the inside. No, I don't know. Who's close? I'll take. Is Meld going away? Wait, are you trolling, Avenska? They're not removing Meld, are they? I'm doing pretty okay, Ninja. Thank you for asking. How are you? How are you doing? How's it going? How have you been? How's your weekend? They're adding a potion for it, but it shares with combat pelts. Wait, what? So is it no longer an ability? Why is smart detection? Yes, I saw they were removing pet battles in Midnight. Is there anyone here that's really sad about that? I don't know why it was blocked, to be honest. Me? I mean, I know that there's a few of you guys that do, Yeah, you guys missed. Yes, they're removing pet battles. So you can still collect pets. If you run up to a pet in alpha, you will just, like, when you click it, you will cage it. You will not fight it. You can still collect, like, run around and collect them outdoors. But they're removing pet battles because too small a percentage of the player base is actually pet battling. That is what they said officially. There's not enough people pet battling. So pets are still there, you can still collect them, but no battles. I feel like this needs more talking about. Yeah, I'm sorry. I thought you guys might have. I saw Bears did a thing on it as well. Obviously, I know that there's a lot of people in our shared communities that do this because we're a bunch of, like, collecting people, achievement people. I just buy them on the auction house. I find it weird that they're removing it though. Is the code that bad spaghetti? Ugh, who knows, to be honest. They could at least keep the old ones to make the new pets insta collectible. Yeah, I don't know the details. I was thinking about that as well. I don't know what they're doing with the pet battle dungeons. I think that those things are staying. There's just no pet battles in Midnight. I don't think they're deleting them. Anything already in the game, pet battle-wise, will stay, but no new battling. Yeah, it's being phased out effectively. They're not doing any new, and they're not adding any new pet battling content. It'll be a legacy world thing. Pet battle request for a banger. I admit I never did any. Where am I flying? Never really did though. But yeah. The way to collect pets in Midnight will be just run up to them and crate them. Val jump scare as I spoke to. My bad. My bad. But there was a big article about it that they're not going to upkeep battles. I'm fine with just catching stuff, to be honest. Yeah, me too. I might be a boring person, but I'm also fine with that. Wait, did I already do sausage eating? Oh. Is this a daily now that's Warbound shared? I haven't done sausage eating on my Warlock. I haven't been here on my Warlock.
No. Be good.
This is my first time.
Feet on the ground.
Oh, you have to do the quest first. Okay.
Watch your back.
Sitting here if anyone wants to join me for sausage party. Oh, wait, what? No, that's a movie. But yeah, I am also okay. Like, I like running around and collecting pets, but I'm definitely okay with not having to do the battling part because it just makes it more efficient for me. But I understand that it was a nice pastime for a lot of people, so I'm sorry you guys are not getting any new pet battle content. +2 for sausage party. Maybe not say that. I can't spell sausage. Sausage contest. Put on that /yell. Did you see the sets at Midnight? Finally a bad set for Warlocks. Have they released the first rating tier or what sets? I don't think I've seen any sets. Sausage. I feel like I might have to go browse Wowhead later and see what's up. Like, guys, come join us for sausage party. Sausage party. Early preview of Midnight Season 1 tier set. Oh! Okay, sausage party, then I'm looking at that. Oh, the new mounts! Hey, yo, Kimo! Sausage party. Yeah. You want to join? For the party where we eat sausage? How are you doing? Okay, I'm gonna stop hot farming. Happy Sunday! Hello!
Val, so stunning every day, not just in your smile or glow, but also in the kindness and chaos you show.
What
You
chaos?
light up this community like a sunrise after a long dark night, and even this ninja penguin has to pause, bow, and say, darn, your radiance shines bright.
Ah! Ninja! Thank you! Thank you for the biddies! Thank you, that was a really sweet message. Thank you very much. It's a pleasure. I'm glad that people want to join me and hang out and yap. It is my honor. It's my honor. Oh crap, I need to fix the bot. One more person for sausage party! Hello, stop chatting so I can... I'm fixing. Yeah, I'm 6th place. Let's go!
Valeria gifted a tier 1 sub to Meothrandir.
Hi, Daddy! There's a part we're missing one person for a sausage party. Really sad. I wouldn't look at all these Wowhead links that you guys are sending, but I can't do it. The party might start without me. How much oil you got? I wish I had more oil, to be honest. If I had oil, I'd be oiling all my ladies. I would. But all my oil is going in here at the moment. Rip. And I kind of... and after that, I need a new mouse. Once that is done, like, once I'm good with my savings again, I think I need to get a new mouse because this is pissing me off. My scroll wheel is broken. It's hard. Epic! Happy Sunday. How are you doing? Oiled ladies. You know, like, you know when you oil your Twitch ladies? One more person. One more person! Cat's got the old mouse. Well, I'm not really sure what happened, to be honest. I think it's just the notorious scroll wheel. Oh, last person. Oh, let's go! Oh, why is it not working? I'm looking at the wrong character. F me. Shit! I overplayed. It was a bad tactic. I'm not winning this sausage party, guys. I failed. I failed big time. Big rip. Big rip. Why am I playing so badly all of a sudden? I don't understand. Gladden took my tactic and fucking molded himself into it. Cannot believe. I am losing to my own tactics. There's so many sausages though. Give me a new plate, you slowpokes! No! Why didn't the drink go through first? Okay, I'm doxing myself here. This is so bad. Nah, no way. I was on plate 9! Jesus, you're an entire plate ahead of me. Holy moly.
Great to meet you. Keep your
Okay, hi, yes, now, what are you guys saying? At lunch, need to wait for Amy to stop crying for 10 minutes. No! Why crying? Hi, Spell. Hello. Seriously, you and our other queens and kings of this community make this penguin's heart lighter and brighter. Seriously, Ninja, thank you. Thank you for supporting everyone. Yeah, I know. You just click them and you throw a trap. Yep. No battling needed in Midnight. I mean, Amy is in the storm, by the way. Oh, you guys have a storm? Oh, be safe. You guys okay? I didn't realize there was a safe. No, wait, what? No. I thought it was a pet battle duel just because we were talking about it. Wait, where is he? What? Wait, how do I play Warlock? I don't remember. What? Okay, I think I'm dying. Ah! I don't have a pet out. That's unfair. You win. Game... Yeah, I know. Game Rant had an article featuring Mr. GM and bears. Today's fine, but the last few days have been quite windy and rainy, and today is quite rainy. Okay. I think we actually had a little bit of that yesterday. It probably wasn't Amy. Amy. Storm Amy. It was really, really windy and really rainy yesterday here as well. Maybe we're on the very outskirts or something. Oh, look at my minions! They're so cute! But yeah, I'm actually scrolling in right now. And it's not working. Actually, why is it not working? It should work a little bit. Hello? Yeah, this is me scrolling in. You see, like, I'm scrolling and then sometimes it scrolls back out. Or it goes the other way. Like, I'm just scrolling out. This is all I'm doing is scrolling out. And then sometimes it's zooming. It's scrolling in instead. It's like, huh? So it's really annoying. So usually on web pages, I just do the click and drag instead of using my scroll wheel because it just doesn't work. So, as soon as I've secured my cat savings again, I think my next expense is gonna be a mouse. Because, yeah, it's getting a little bit annoying now. But it'll work for now. It'll do for now. Will I get the white one? A good question. Probably not, because I still have the black keyboard, and I would want them to be uniform. And I'm not gonna buy a white keyboard because this keyboard is like brand new. So. Alright, put those tokens to the bank. Nah, I'm done. We're done. We're done. Ooh, what's that? Oh, hello. Why do I have cosmetics here? Pretty. What was I gonna do? I don't remember. I also hope it will last as long as possible. I mean, it's already broken, but yeah. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Hello. Deposit these as well. I'm getting a nice chunk now. Buy myself something nice before the event is over. Alright, let's see. What was all the stuff that you guys linked? I saw lots of transmog and mounts. The lack of commitment to Halloween is shocking. Hi, Draco. What do you mean? Look, we've got Halloween edition Pody. I'm doing pumpkin doodles. I just don't have any other decorations, no. But that's because this little guy will just tear down and eat everything. I can't. I cannot do it. So it's for a good reason. Now let's see here. Where were all these links that you guys sent me? Do do. Halloween is fake. I like Halloween. How's your weekend anyway, Draco? Okay, first we have Wowhead. How do I pop this out? Actually, maybe this is quite nice. How does this work? No. I'm just checking something. Da, 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 da. Weird. Ah, that did not work. Guys, stop! Thank you for lurking, Costa! See you later. Good to see you, as always. Okay, who sent the link first? Alex sent a link with class 13. One chair is feasting, the other one is called Eat It. Oh, someone's multi-boxing. Okay. I have weekend not long enough. Agreed. Agreed. Weekend is definitely short. Yo! Two tier sets. Hello? Yes? Okay. DK1 is pretty sick. I always like DK1s. I always think they're cool. This is my favorite color. We can mix and match this with the Atolusar ones. It's cool. DK's getting a robe. Do DKs not like getting robes? You don't like robes? Wow, look at the colors! This is a cool color. Yeah, this is how I have to scroll. You see this? This is how I have to scroll these days. Okay, K-pop Demon Hunters, let's go. Oh, look at that. You guys have big horns on your class sets. Yeah, big surprise. Red purple! Yeah, I like this color. This gives off Legion raid boss vibes. This looks like Archie or something. No capes. Oh yeah. Well, what's wrong with capes? Mid set. Kinda cool. There's one more color there. not gonna lie, I based my main on how good the tier set looks. Hey, I respect that. What? Hello, Ty. Welcome on in. Did you? Ah, okay. What did they do to my druid? I look like a bumblebee. Okay, it's kind of cute, but I don't know. Oh. I don't know what I think about this headpiece. Frosty. Yeah. Look at that. Emerald Nightmare vibes. I like this one. I like this one a lot. Da-da-da. Is it true that you'll be able to play with controller and a blindfold next expansion? Heard 3 keybites is enough. Hi, welcome in. Anno Zero. Well, yes. I mean, we don't know. Blizzard are still cooking, but they have said that it looks like they're simplifying a lot of specs and classes. You can play with controller now if you want to, technically. It's just a bit of a challenge. But I think you'll still want to see. Blindfold gameplay is only good if you have a partner in crime that can yell at you. You're gonna get flashback if you invite me druids. But I like this. It's cute. I actually like this set. I don't know, any druid mains that have an opinion? I think it's cute. Wait, was there 2 blue ones? Okay, that's kind of weird. The blue ones are almost identical. Wait, this one's like a little bit greeny. And then this one's a little bit more frosty. Okay, like this stuff is like lighter blue and more white and blue. And this is a little bit darker and green. But they were very similar. Oh. But I actually like this druid set. I like it. And said Nanny's interview that they're currently leaving controller integrations to add-ons. Oh, that's with the add-ons that are not gonna work. Let them cook. They need to fix that. Hi, Harmony. Welcome back. I'm not sure if you're aware, but there's a giant octopus in your head and it's looking really angry. I haven't seen it do anything dangerous yet, but its facial expression means anything but trouble. Please be safe. Ah! I'm being attacked! Oh my god, thank you for saving me. What the hell? Where did that come from? This is... Yeah. Yeah, he's... Doesn't really fit on my head, on my microphone. He's so big. This is the Halloween edition of Pody. Shit, he's back. The second blue one looks like it's from Ardenweald. Yeah, it does look very Ardenweald colors. Frosty, more leafy. Okay, Evoker. Oh man. For once, I'm not jealous of the Evoker set. Huh? Nah. What? I always usually really like the Evoker sets, but this is I'm not impressed. Nice colors. I also like this color. But I don't know, maybe it's like the headpiece is throwing me off because it looks really basic. Oh shit, I went too fast. Yeah. Nah, I don't know. Sorry, Evokers. I wasn't into that. Why 6 colors? 2 are PvP, I guess. I don't know. Isn't it usually PvP and PvE? Okay. Hunters. You'll be pleased to know that you guys have more skulls. You have more skulls to go around. Or it's just like a little nose. It's not even the whole skull on the head. It looks very top heavy. I think the shoulders are great. Everything else, I don't know. It just looks so top heavy. It makes you look like you did shoulder day, but you skipped leg day. I think you can probably make some great transmog sets with like it's definitely not one of the worst sets that I have seen for hunters. I mean, we all know how male looks like. Might look better on trolls. Can I... Oh no, I don't know. I don't think there's a wardrobe yet. But I think the shoulders are cool. There was some red as well. Do-do-do. Super big shoulders for hunters. Yo, Tony! Hello, what's up? How you doing? Oh, shit. Oh, wrong. Okay, mages. Whoa. I don't know. I feel like we've been there, done that. I appreciate that the more sets you do, the harder it can be to come up with something that looks like new and fresh. We've had a lot of sets. And I'm not saying it's ugly. But yeah. I love the arcane ones that they do. Yeah, you guys have big ass orbs on your shoulders. Why are their feet exposed? Actually, you're right. It looks like they have wraps on their feet. So it's not an incomplete... Look, like there. It's not an incomplete outfit. They have wraps on their feet. They have massive balls on their shoulders. Pretty cool, though. What else do we have? Oh, what the hell? Wait, are monks actually cooking? Wait. Oh, man, I feel like if you only look at the top half, this is, like, so good. But I feel like it's so underwhelming on the bottom. But I really like what they did up here. Like, this headpiece is insane. Obviously, this tassel is probably not going to stick straight up, guys. It'll probably have gravity. This is not a very good set. I feel like it's very basic down here, but I mean, it is monks. They're not supposed to have a bunch of horns and pointy things. But I think it's really cool that they went for something different, because I think a lot of monk sets just have like the panda hats, right? I don't know. Nils! Where's Nils? Maybe another color? Okay, let's see the other colors. Wow. I think the headpiece is sick. And maybe he's finally sleeping. True. Remove shoulders and headpiece and it's solid. What? I love the headpiece. I thought the headpiece was really cool. You guys got something that wasn't a panda hat for once. Oh, man. I don't know. Purple! This is winning. This is winning. Hello? Why do we spend time on faces? Yeah, but sometimes you want a helmet, sometimes you don't want a helmet. Okay, what do we have after that? Oh wait, what was one more set? I can't count. Cool. I mean, it's classic paladin. I'm not gonna say it isn't. I'm getting Tyrael vibes from this. This looks like a freaking tank. The braid upwards to physics. Yeah, that's what I said. It's not bad. It's not bad. Oh, there's like some face on the backside. People are gonna be doing bringing out the Tyrael transmogs with this. Purpley. Oh, look at that. They got the... I like these colors. Detail on the belt. Oh, it's like cracked. Whoa. Sick. Oh my god, this looks like... what's the rogue set called? You know, tier 2. I always liked that color. The colors that they had for that set. I think this is nice. Bloodfang, thank you. Yeah, now paladins could look like rogues too. Okay, what's under paladin? Like a priest. But I know my alphabet. Yo, priests have sick shoulders. Hello, look at that. And then they look like Kyrians. This is like Kyrian helmet style thing. I don't know what I think about that, but priests be priesting. I think the shoulders are sick. Holy. All the clothes who mock those shoulders changed my mind, but they are really cool looking. Look at, like, there with the sword. Wow. I wonder what they look like on female models. The shoulders, that is. Those swords are sick. Da-da-da. Everyone has awesome sets of monks look like they just get a bag of the secondhand shop. I'm sorry. Yo, Alliance colors, let's go. Love it. Love it. Oh! Hello. Wait, is Rogue up next? I mean, this has to be Rogue. Is that eyes? What? No, their eyes are covered. It's just indentations. Okay. I don't know if I have an opinion on these. I just got back from questing. I think they look a little bit cooler than questing gear. I like that there's like daggers everywhere. Daggers, daggers, daggers. Like they're really strapped. They got their equipment with them. They're here to slay and do damage. And there's some poison vials here as well. That's cute. Daggers, daggers. But yeah. I like the gloves. But I'm also getting like Delve Explorer vibes. Okay, this was a cool color combo. This was sick. It's giving me Overwatch, but it was really cool. Alright. Shamans. Got some stone going on here as per usual. Hi, Michael! It's an L set. I don't know. I think we've seen worse. I mean... Frost. Wait, it wasn't the first one frosty? Okay, this one's more like... It's more frosty. Purple. This looks like that boss that I can't remember. And the fire set's kind of cool. Definitely nicer than the hunters. Wow. Halloween. Pody had a bit of an earthquake here. Tier 1 Dragonfly, it's the same. Oh, maybe that's where I'm reminding me of. Or it's reminding me of. Words hard. Purple Bee from PvP. Yeah, I know. Purple feels like it's a lot PvP. Whoa! Wait, okay, wait, I wasn't ready. I don't know, maybe not. He's still PvP, because he's still Horde and Alliance. Wait. Wait, hold up. I'm not sure if I hate this set or if I love it. Okay, I think personally, it's not a Warlock set for me because I already have Warlock sets that I absolutely adore in the game. I already have like my favorite Warlock sets of all time. But I think it looks super cool. I don't know. I think it's really cool. It's different. It looks so evil. Look at the face. Holy. This is the most shaman looking Warlock ever. Looks like I'll be mating Warlock for the 6th time. Ah, then you're familiar with Warlock anyway. That's good. Quite like it. The set is amazing. It's more fitting to something like an Earth and Shame. Okay, but maybe it's just because it's like the wrong color. It'll look better than anything that's in the human male. I mean, I don't know. It's just something. Okay, let's look at another color. Not a fan of like the purpley stuff with the bronzy. What? Okay, this one is sick. Hello? It just looks so evil. I think it's really cool. Purple is PvP. Leave me alone. I don't want to PvP for my purples. But yeah. Very cool. I can see that a lot of people will be running around with this for sure. For sure. Oh, man. Okay. Man, why am I gonna look like I went hunting in the fucking Ice Age? Yo, Manny! I found your tusks! What is this? What? Okay, maybe without the headpiece I can make this work. Warriors, welcome to how hunters have felt for years. You know what I really love? One thing I will say is I really love how different your opinions are in chat for like the sets. Like some people loving a set, some people hating a set. Okay, can I have some better colors? Okay, this I can vibe with, but still I think without the headset. I like these colors. It's purple. But I don't know. There's something with the freaking... I'm just thinking mammoth, like the mammoth tusks are throwing me off. I feel more like a hunter than a warrior looking at this. Because like the male stuff, like the chinks here. It just feels more... Like if someone showed this to me, I'd be like, oh, this is the hunter set. Hi, Happy! Welcome back, how are you doing? But, yeah, okay. Cool. Hunting sets connected to nature? Yeah, maybe. Cool. Cool. Well, we've seen the sets. Who had the biggest win? Who had the biggest win? I think Warlocks actually did have the biggest win. Nah, but I like the Druid one too. The Druid one was really nice. Warrior. Okay, now I don't know. All the other links disappear that you guys probably sent. Wait, can I go into news? And then maybe... mounts! What was it you guys linked? Mounts, and then I think Umenski linked something as well. I think there was 3 links. I'm here for Diablo. Warlock and Pally won again. Pally was cool, but I don't know. I don't click on any spoiler alert things. Quick view in 3D, please. And hidden. Oh, why is it hidden? But I can't even see what you wrote. I'm not even allowed to see what the hidden word is, but okay. Oh, they added new Mage Weave. But bro, where's the entire set? Hello? Where's the rest of it? Did they just make new pants? Wait. Can I get all of it? Okay, so they added new Mage Weave. Surely it's here then. Oh, there's different colors for the Panda Heritage armor. Wait! Keystone Master for Midnight is these burbs? Oh, we get like some fancy looking vultures. Damn. It's kind of cool. Ow! Basil! You can send it? Okay, wait. Hello! Happy weekend! I'm slow at typing. There you go. These might remind me of when Val turns into Halloween. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Why can't I... Seriously, my OBS is being so... It says there's zoom, but I can't zoom. Okay, anyway, they updated Mage Weave. So there's new Mage Weave sets coming. Not bad. Not bad. Why do you have it already? Has it as a wallpaper. Hello, Solar Flare. How are you doing? Yeah, this is cool. I like when they update the old models. Heck yeah, let's go. Heck yeah, let's go. We're gonna see lots of people walking around with fabulous transmogs. I wanna see new mounts! Oh my god. Okay, Dragon Hawks. This one's cool. In various colors. Many colors. Bear! Armani bears. In various colors. Oh! Is that an armadillo? Oh, what is that? No, it's not armadillo. It's the other stuff. It's the big ones. It's basically armadillo, but bigger. That's so cute. What are they called? Something on P. It's a COVID? What are you talking about? No. No, it's like a pangolin or something. Yeah, yeah! A pangolin? Am I saying that right? Those are too big to be armadillos. They're so cute! Aww. Oh, okay. Here's some Voidy Arcano boy mount. Cool. Oh. New Paladin chargers. Any Paladins in chat excited for this? I don't know if this is the actual Paladin charger, but I saw there was an updated model that someone posted on Twitter for new chargers. But there seems to be quite a few, so there's probably for different things. Yes! Bad Paladins. Paladins always get the cool stuff. Okay, this Ray looking hella evil. He's gonna eat someone. Look at that face. Burb! Void and Lightbird. Okay. It's very clashy, but I like it. What? That was all? I saw a dragon in the picture. Oh no, it wasn't all. Oh, Dragonhawk 2. Oh, it's another Dragonhawk. It's okay. I thought it was the same Dragonhawk. Oh, this is a cool burb. Wow. Oh! Wait, I love this raptor. It's so cute. Oh! Freaking eagle. Oh! Oh my god. Majestic eagle mounts. Look! These are pretty. This is the War Within meta achievement mount, right? This one's really cool. It's got a summon animation as well. Oh, hold! What is this? It's adorable. What are they calling these? Rove crawler. It's a cute one. Look, it's a little sneaky boy. It's cute. You have a good bacon sandwich. Looking through a lot of new things coming in midnight at the moment, Spell. New mount models. Teacher Noodles, cute. I like it. It's got a friendly face. I like these a lot. Oh. This looks very similar to the druid form, right? The Haranir druid form? This kitty cat's amazing. This one's got a saddle on it, though. Oh, I like them. Oh, there's a frosty one. Let's go. Who's race changing to a Haranir, by the way? Might actually use a race change, Gladden. No chance? What? They look amazing. They look so freaking cool. No, with those druid forms? You don't like the druid forms. Aha, more hawks. Oh, I think they look so cool. Really do. Cute little hawks. These look very Pixar, but I like them. They're cute. Might change your level of Haranir Sham and see. Do we know what their totems look like? Okay, lots of hawks, but that's cool. We like hawks. Hawks are cute. Really many hawks. What the hell? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Whoa. That's an evil looking bat. That looks like a shark in its face. What are we calling these? A lot of hawks. Caillou bat? Okay, I'm digging it. A voidy boy! Cool. Dragons! Proto drakes! More proto drakes. Oh my god. Give me proto drakes. Oh! Proto drakes! I have a thing for proto drakes. I collect them. They're adorable. I love. What? Mana worm mount by the looks of it. Yeah, mana worms. With armor and without armor. They look kind of funny in the face. Okay, there's lots of different variants. Oh, and those are the KSM mounts. Or Mythic Plus mounts. What? Some hummingbird inspired herb? Cute? I just want to say I really love the colors. The Harrier Zone being like all these like hot pinks and blues and greens. That's nice. Oh, more. Oh, this looks like a spore bat. Had a baby with a dragon hawk. Interesting. Very cute. These are weird. But it gives spore bat. Like the Harrier got some influence from Beauregard. Whoa! What is that? Why does it look like a naked mole rat? On steroids. Doesn't look like it has any eyes. Huh? Huh? Wait, I need a name. Oh, it is a spore bat, see? And we're just calling them stalkers, apparently. A crocolisk that got a hella... I guess it's a vicious saddle. Vicious saddle. If the gladiators are... If the proto drakes are gladiator mounts, I'm gonna cry. Okay, I think we reset now. Or are these armored dragon hawks? Wait, how many dragon hawks are we getting? No, these are the same from the beginning, okay. Oh, gladiator mounts. Oh, he's right. Rip. No proto drakes. No proto drakes for me. Brawler's Guild is coming back, probably the Crocodile or... Oh! They're bringing back Brawler's Guild! Yay! I'm gonna not slack this time. Brawler's Guild is fun. It looks like us normies ain't getting the proto drakes. Oh, that's sad. I thought I'd be able to get my hands on some of these at least. Oh well. If they're gladiator mounts, they don't care. I still have all the proto drakes, right? Cough. For the right amount of money, you can get everything in game. True. True, yes. I think that brings me up to speed on all of the funds. I'm not gonna go into any things tagged spoilers. Appearances for the trolls. I have a question. Do people like these, or do they think they just look like reskinned? Oh, I thought you were actually gonna give me customization. Bruh. Money troll appearances! Okay, there's just speculations. I've seen a lot of people that be like, oh, they just look like orcs. These ones look kind of meh, but the freaking grills are like, whoa, it look cool. I feel sorry that you guys still have to have dudes that are hunched, though. It was kind of sad. Aw. Pretty cool. All in all. Just meh. I think what's meh is, I get the sense that People are getting very tired of hunched over characters. To be honest. I am most hyped about the removal of Valor Stones. Tell us more. How are the new systems gonna work without Valor Stones? Why are Valor Stones disappearing? Same, just no Valor Stones. So you upgrade things with just crests. Is that what you mean? You either don't have enough week 1 or 2 where you hit cap every week after that. No, like, I agree. I've been Valorstone capped for a long time now, and it feels very meh. I was just wondering if they were changing the systems completely or not. That was all. I was just curious. Okay. If I can get him back on here. Just put it in your head. Because he's having a hard time being on the microphone. He's a little big. Wow. Anyone can play about Valor Stones isn't playing the game. I play 4 characters and literally never run out. No, it's the fact that it's capped all the time. It's just like we're getting Valor Stones as rewards and they're just being destroyed because it's capped. I've just never understood why there is a cap. Or why the cap is so tiny. Yeah, I was doing Brewstone. I was doing Brew Master. It's not. What the hell is the event called? Brewfest. We're doing Brewfest things. We've been yabbing. That's what we've been doing so far today. Holy, I cannot talk today. Sorry. Brewmaster.
Speak and be heard. Resuming work cycle.
Wait, did they put these things on the trading post?
Anything you want, I have.
Oh, okay. They're down here. I didn't see because I already had. Did I see the purple swords? What purple swords? Purple swords. I saw this sword. I bought this one. I didn't see any purple ones. Or one-handers. Don't care about one-handers. I want a two-hander. Did I miss? Oh, I saw the staff. I saw these ones. No, there are... What is it called? Anniversary soon? Oh my god, you're right. Yeah. WoW's anniversary is in November. Oh, this year has gone so fast. It's actually terrifying. It is actually freaking terrifying. But you can T-Mog one-handers in Midnight on your two-hand. Hold! Rewind. Wait. 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 We're transmogging slots in Midnight, not item type. Right? I didn't think about this shit. All those one-handers I threw in the trash, chat. No! Ain't no way. I mean, these are big enough. Like, they have to be big too. I'm not dual wielding one-handers and looking like a puny little silly goat. They have to look cool. No way to spend my points on random transmogs that are locked in even if you get an upgrade. But that's why it's gonna be so good. You threw them away. No, I didn't throw them away. But you know when I've like not rolled on something because I'm like, oh, someone else can take the transmog because I don't care about one-handers. Or if I haven't bought them off the trading post because they're a one-hander. I mean stuff like that. And looking like a single-minded fury, joy or disgusting. Yeah, I can't have that. Happy, that was sarcasm, right? Or like, I mean, okay, there was a kick W left end. Yeah, I'm really happy about this. Does that mean that we can transmog like anything? Anything. Okay, anyway. Oh, whoa. So many possibilities. Midnight can't come fast enough. Like, hello? I don't have any one-handed swords or anything cool. Why did I open so many windows? One-handed swords. Okay, there's some cool thing. How is this a one-hander? It's as big as this two-hander. Hello? Oh, I get to have all the cool things. This as well, like, okay. Man, this is gonna be awesome. Hello? There's a bunch of cool 100s. Some of them are really exciting. Like, this looks like a dagger. What the hell? But yeah, okay. Cool. Oh, these ones are amazing. Oh, all these one. I'll be able to run around with flails. I don't know why this is under one-handed sword and not like under mace or something, but I guess it is what it is. I don't know why this classifies as a sword. Imagine having Tendra's Bear for transmog. Oh, Happy, I don't understand. But then if you want to change your mog, you just change it. I usually get annoyed when I get new things. And then I'm wearing, like, my transmog's terrible because I've upgraded my gear. I don't like that. Yes, this is a protection artifact appearance from Legion. Also, how is this a one-handed sword, Blizzard? What? How is this not an excuse? Someone's being like someone let the intern out. Huh? These are axes. Sick axes. What? How is that the first message you put in chat? Go get your Legion weapon and see if it says axe if you change it to axe. Might be bugged out actually. Oh, maces. Oh. Oh, see these flails are here. Actually, these are sick. Oh my god, look at this. I really like flails. Oh my god, what? I totally forgot about this one. This is wicked. Hello? Look at that. Yeah, I'm happy I'll be able to transform flails because I think they're really cool. This one's humongous. Here. Hello, Sergenda! Oh, I see sneak in there. What is this shield icon next to swords? By default. Select color. It's kind of Yankee though. If I'm looking for like only green things, I do like that. And then yeah. And then it's supposed to show me green things. But it doesn't work very well. It's always been like this. I don't like. How does this look like red? Okay, these are red. That's great. Ah. Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't. It will work soon, I guess. Do do do. I don't know. I don't know, guys. It's kind of weird for a first message, don't you think, Cal? We were having a contexted chat, then maybe, but that's just like, huh? Oh well, that'd be cool. Guys, I think it'll be great. It'll be good times. I was gonna check something. Yo, anyone want to do a Mythic Firak run? We can do it because we're established idiots, yeah. Yeah, you do have a little bit of leeway when you're established people in chat, yes. You definitely get away with more because I know you're sane people with the occasional weird-ass comment. But coming into chat, saying something like really weird in your first time is like, nah, man. And then I got no idea what kind of weirdo you are. Cal and X. Oh. The only thing I'm gonna think about when I see Cal now is why. Cal, have you paid your ant tax today? Think about the ants, okay? Care for the ants. Don't forget. Better take care of those ants. Da, da, da. Of course you ask when I'm in one. No worries. Da, da, da. Okay, let's see. Who's in? Peanut's in. Peanut, did you change the name of your paladin? Oh. Up a hello there. Yeah, exactly. Amidrasil. I don't know. Farak. Skip. Hill. Mythic. Mount. Hopefully. Oh, verb. That is what we're saying. Papa Pickle is resting sadly. No worries. Rest. Eat good food. Treat yourself. The bot isn't up to date. That's actually true. He's not at the vet. You're right. I actually completely forgot it said that he's at the vet in the message. Let me update that. People get onto whatever characters they want to join. He's home. Yes, he's being reintroduced. That is very true. Settings. Two minutes now. 2 minutes to what? Oh, you're joining in 2 minutes? Thank you. Oh, you're leaving in 2 minutes. Wait, I don't. Are you is this sarcasm or not sarcasm? I can't read. I don't know. I can read sarcasm through a freaking chat. How did the vet get back to you with the test? No, they have no idea what it is. They don't know why he was like that. They don't know. Okay, you are banned. Da, 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 da. it's a guildie. I think. Yeah. Almost banned Happy. Yeah, it's a risky biz when chat's going and you try to click the ban button. Okay, Alex is joining. Oh, you're playing Vampire Survivors. Yeah, who cares about that? Ah! Da-da-da. To click on the button to ban the guy and you did it, so the Val ban moved chat up a row. Happens to the rest of us. Raid difficulty heroic. No. Raid difficulty myth. What does it say? Heroic. Raid difficulty heroic? Raid difficulty myth? I can't even oh, I'm not the freaking leader. Oh yeah, I am. Mythic. Okay. I've never been banned from a chat. Do you wanna be a first? Do you wanna be a first? Sorry, I can't talk today. Okay, who else? Let's see here. People. Ba-da-da-da-da. My ninja inviting. I unlocked a bear character. Whoa, bear. Why am I being pink? Oh, hi, Happy. Looks like a popsicle. Portal to Valdrakian. Oh, hey, no way, guys. There's a portal to Valdrakian in, here. Right, like, outside the Explorers. Delve. Between the Delve and the auction. Vault place. Delve. Done here in 2 minutes. Yeah, it's fine. I still need to get people in through the random groups finder, so. Okay, who else? The stone! I just think of, Voldemort. Or Professor Quirrell. Saying that. Oh, I can do one more run then? I join? Of course! What character and what realm are you on, Sergenta? Or are you in our community? We still need to summon people. I don't know how long a run is. We're determined that, but if you log on to WoW, it'll go faster because then we can summon. I have a bump on my arm. 30 minutes? No, you can't do another one. Wait. We're not waiting 30 minutes. I heard something that Quirrell will be a woman in the TV show. Is that correct or fake news? Oh, I have no idea. I have not been keeping up with the TV show at all. I saw the new Ron, Harry, Hermione actors and actress. That's pretty much like all. And then I saw that Adam Driver is not playing Snape, so I was sad. I'm not interested anymore. Wee. That was like all I wanted. And they ruined it. They ruined it. Wee. Okay, we can summon. Oh, I guess. Ah, Linksy. Let's see here. I'm so sorry, Sergenda. What's your character called? Let me swap in a sec. Hello, Nolly. Good evening. Oh, there you are. Yes. Even whispered me. I saw that now. Sorry. Adam came online. Okay. Did we summon our warlock? Yes, then we can. Does the druid form drop if you're not on a druid? No, I think you need to be on a druid. Right, Alpha? Yeah, I really would have loved to see Adam Driver do a Snape. I must say. What place is this? We're doing an Amudrasil run. It was a raid in the previous expansion in Dragonflight. Do 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 do. Goldie's gonna be a lady in Harry Potter? What? Okay. Interesting. Hey, I mean, if they're not gonna stick to the source material, I guess they can do whatever they want. Yeah, I think they announced the actor that was gonna play Snape. I don't remember what his name is. They have, yeah. He does not look like Alan Rickman. But I mean, I get it. They don't wanna... They didn't want Adam Driver, then they can pick anyone, I don't care. Evan, am I? Of course. Did you swap over? Yes. There you are. Right, is there anybody else in this chat that I have not invited that wants to join us for a Farak run? That is EU. I'm afraid I cannot invite an NA or other region character. Then let's summon people. Did it? Azura! Hello! I mean, 4 seconds but well. Hi, Lixie! Welcome back. I hope you've been well. I don't know if there's anyone that like wants to join but isn't here. It's up. The Val run. Up. We actually want 20 people to get loot, right? Or do we not? What? I don't remember. Remind me how this works. Wardrobe, please. Wardrobe, please. Oh, we don't. Wardrobe! Mythic's always set. Right. No, it's the other difficulties that you want, right? You signed? Is this you? Me IRL? No. Meliril. Is that you? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Epic, do you want to join us for Iraq? The invites. No. I want to play Panda Classic with my panda friends. Sorry. I'll get that guy in, and then we're done. Ban Happy? No, why would I ban Happy? War Machine, thank you very much for lurking. Have a lovely Sunday. Why would we ban Happy? Wait, did Happy actually do something? Wait, why you guys kicked W? What? I don't understand. Meeting game chat. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, okay. You're banned! God damn it. But you guys always have to abuse your banding by doing things like this. It's like you get a certain amount of like trust points. Then the longer you're in chat, the more points you get. And then every time you do something like this, those points get deducted. And if you go in minus, you're out. There's a whole system for this. You didn't know that? Mods around the world operate like this. Happiest negative trust points. Okay, I think everyone's here. Is everyone here? We're running through this. Someone should be in the mall right now. Who should be in the mall right now? How do I play? I don't know. Both are Ian's protecting you. Yeah, it's true actually. It is true. Mod privileges. Get it before we have to do tactics! Go. I am needing all the one-handers. Guys, stand aside. They're mine. They have to drop first, but that's not the point. That's besides the point. Da, 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 da. A worthy challenge. These guys look like buffed Haranir. What race are they actually? Like, is Sakali an actual race? Oh no, I get hit by mechanics. Sorry, I'm a bad raider. One-handed axe. Damn, I can't need the one-handed axe. Oh, I should be another spec.
Her screams were beginning to bore me.
I should have been another spec. Should have gone protection spec. I don't know, maybe it was agility. I wasn't even paying attention.
You wish you chained, Fire Lord. Bound as your predecessor was to the Firelands alone.
I think this pony is really big. I need to find a better spot for him. No way! Let's go, thank you.
Feed the fire.
Yeah, another one-hander to add to my repertoire. It's purple. I like purple. What? I'm gonna go flying. Okay, calculated. Amen helvete. Whee! I do this to go faster. Like, if I stand here and I gotta whee! Easy. Whee! Ah, shit, that was badly timed. No, did you not get alpha? No. Ah, nice try. Nice try! I'm quickest react in the West. No, I did not get alpha. I have not asked for alpha. I do not want to play alpha. What am I reading chat? This is Sylvanas cosplayer. Oh, that's what you guys talk about the mall. I get kicked if I say pineapple belongs on pizza. Nobody asks for me. If I ask for alpha for me, please. Alpha, not you. Wait, what is going on? I fell through the floor. Blink, are you kidding me? Ain't no way. Of course. Blame Blink, Cappy. Blame Blink. Yeah, you blink through the floor, of course. But no, I don't want to play alpha, even if I'm a little bit jelly. And part of me does, because I would obviously be good as a streamer to explore alpha. But for my own personal reasons, I just don't want to exhaust myself on a new expansion, because we're gonna have the expansion for such a long time. I'll just wait. Like, there's a reason I've never asked for alphas, or I've never played beta. It's for that reason.
Champions, to me when you are ready. Farak will
Me.
fall.
Da-da-da. We got him. Easy. But I have been looking at a few people posting things. I think it's a different, like, I'm okay with keeping up with watching people post things on like Twitter and stuff. I just don't want to play myself. I've seen some really cool things with housing though. I'm really looking forward to housing. Seems like you can do a lot of cool stuff. I think there's going to be a lot of community housing nights.
You again. A pity I do not have time to eradicate you myself.
Just ask for Alpha to go play housing. Yeah, I know, that's like the only thing.
Feel free to make it exclusive.
Will you do housing only though? I mean, I'll do other things at midnight as well, if that's what you mean. I'm not just going to do housing, I don't think. Or I'll do like Epic and I stop with everything and just do housing, yeah. I don't know, I think I saw someone... Oh, Jesus. I saw someone's... Who was it? Was it Bear? Someone posted that you could do so many things in your communities. You can like duel each other and stuff like that. I mean, if it's that open and flexible, we could do so many cool things. Imagine having like monthly arena PvP like tournaments in the community or stuff like that. Like whatever the game allows us to do. Like build an arena or something. Oh, if I check out housing in beta, I mean, I might be tempted to dabble a little bit, not gonna lie. We'll see. Duel for more. Yeah, exactly. Okay, guys, get into the community arena. Duel for VIP the stream. What? I mean, it would be funny. But yeah, we'll just wait and see what we can do with it. I have to unmod myself. Yeah, that's obviously not gonna happen. But for other fun things, maybe. Like, I would totally do that. I'd set up like, if we could build like some kind of arena, we could do like arena brawlers. Whatever kind of like community thingies. Like everything, as much as possible. I think it would be really cool. I'm excited. Oh, Wrath there, hello. Guest! Hi! Oh, it died so fast. Okay. Meanwhile, I want to bid for the housing plots and the fund goes to the guild bank. That's actually smart. Do us get to keep Val's cat? No. Wait, guys, we killed the thing. What? Do we have to fly to the next platform for the rip? Oh no, it's up there. What the hell? Can you fly it at this angle? I've never flown in this way before. I gotta run out of vigor. Rip. Okay, it worked. Duel and Val buys winner a WoW token giveaway, but skill-based matchmaking. Okay, you guys getting ahead of yourselves. I would really like to do a bunch of things like that, though. With whatever is possible in the game. It would be fun. Guest? I do owe you 14 squads. That is true. I'm getting really warm in my mucus pixel if I do them. Skill-based matchmaking, so other person has to be AFK. Whoa, shots fired! Oh shit, they pull! Someone wants to mount. Guys, we didn't even go over tactics. Does everyone feel comfortable? Does everyone know the roles in this fight? Where's the damage? Well, we're only 11 people this time. I didn't go over the full group. So, you know, I hope you guys are doing seeds. Otherwise, that's awkward. This guy's holding the cat extra weight. Oh, it's only a little cat though, but he's busy sleeping at the moment. I don't want to wake him up. Do you know how little this cat sleeps? I finally get peace and quiet. Holy. Oh, some people died. Rip. Yeah, more tendies. Oh, where are my loot? Oh, no mount. Rip. Anybody loot the mount? Can we res the dead people? Oh no, they probably spawn here, don't they? GG, well played. Oh, we got a portal back to Dornagal. Thank you, Happy. Thank you very much. He had to open portal and leave the raid. Yeah, just before people have a chance to click. No. Ave is actually good guy mage. Okay, good guy mage. Okay, I'm gonna do 14 squats quickly. I've been doing them without the cat. A small screen. Yeah, surely next time. I'm sorry no one got the mount, but thanks for joining, guys. Hair potatoes being a mash, yum. Wait, did you not eat lunch already, Ian? I thought you said it was already ages ago. A cat in each arm. I wouldn't even be able to do that. If I wanted to. I'm not doing this on big. Oh. Oh, did you wake up? Good, guys, you should do squats with me. To get the blood flowing. Oh. You've been sitting down for almost 3 hours now. So, and if you're too lazy to do squats, then just get yourself like a glass of water or something and move around. Such a long time ago I did this, I don't remember. Please. Thank you for lurking! Lazy wasting. For some reason, obviously, the Air Bear looking. It's an artist. I think it's from Japan. Okay, what did I say? 14. Oh my god, it's been such a long time since I did Link in thing. I'm really warm. 7. Left. 9. And Cat's like, what are you doing? 7. 12. 13. Oh, 14. I paid up. I paid up. Morg! Hi, sweetie. How are you doing today? Oh, it's warm. Yes. This is Perma Mad. Halloween, Pody. Why are you doing squats? Because I told the guest I would do squats for his subs the other day. Yeah, so I had to do I had to do them. It's good, I got blood flowing to my legs. Oh, we don't cover the microphone so much. Ah. Ooh. Enjoy your foodies. Enjoy. Yeah, thank you guys for joining the raid as well. Can I sit comfortably? My chair keeps resetting my settings. Or some cat keeps on fiddling with the settings of my chair. More like. Are you gonna continue playing when Legion Remix comes out, or are you putting on the bench? Mob Classic. I think I'll play Legion Remix. I'm gonna play Legion Remix on Wednesday. When it comes out. And probably like next week. Then after that, I'm gonna swap over to Silent Hill F. Probably the week after next. There won't be so much Legion remix then. It'll be more spooky games for the rest of October. And then with Silent Hill F, when I'm feeling done with that, back to Legion. Mad Merchants is up on EU servers if anyone needs. Remind me what that is. Is that something from Legion? Or... Morgan, I'm glad you're well, honey. I am doing pretty good myself, thank you, yes. I feel like I'm finally starting to get back to normal. Like, slowly but surely. No, this was wrong. Oh! I missed the ultra hardcore thing. Oh, Jesus. Yes, probably. I think there's only enough brain space for 2 WoW modes. So retail and lead, or I mean there might not be so much retail to be fair. Later. Feels like retail is dwindling until Midnight comes out. But we'll see. I mean Legion Remix, obviously, but the rest of retail. It's a big ass spider for 2 million, celestial pet for 1 million gold, a bag and a toy. Yeah, right, I know what you mean now. Yes. The Legion vendor. The spider, the widow that I will never buy. Because it's a spider and it's really expensive and I'm like, heck no.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not
That is very
rush
true,
to
Peanut.
conclusion.
Yes, that is very true. We did a little bit before. Set at 8. It's my highest. I can proudly say.
Fear me!
Oh, Jesus.
Destroyer of worlds!
Something to keep the cats healthy, and consequently Val happy, so she can be more on stream, making our time supreme. Jiggling.
Eden, thank you so much. Thank you kindly. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yes, I'm starting to feel a lot better. So hopefully everything just continues like along the right path. Dreams are back to normal. At least until work becomes too much. Which it will be soon because I have a lot of events coming up. But I try my best. Thank you very much for the tip. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Yeah, ultra hardcore can be played a lot more dangerously. Yeah, I mean, we don't have to be reckless. I don't think we have to be reckless about it. But I am swapping over now, actually. There is something about ultra hardcore that just is chill, which I really liked when my brain has been a little bit on the down low. Even if it's also, you know, it's hardcore, but it's also felt really nice and chill. Not gonna lie. Live classic hardcore anniversary rounds. So many different servers these days. Denise, good morning. How are you? I need more chill content. Okay, let me. Oh, okay, sorry. Good evening, should I say? Oh no, PM. Yeah, PM, exactly. Yeah, good evening. Sorry, my brain isn't used to AM, PM. Like we don't do that here. Just got home from fight night thing. I'm absolutely smashed. Wait, what's a fight night? You being safe? No, we should not die from fall damage. That sounds very silly. Wait. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, is he awake now? PM is private messages here. That's true. True. Guys, I'm gonna run some ads quickly, or else I'm not doing anything. UFC. Oh. Oh. Been very bad at running ads, I realized. Ow! What? Why is Pepe face down? Pepe? Oh. Because I have a kitten that lives in this room, so everything is chaos at the moment. Why do you think I have a freaking sheet on my chair? It looks horrible, but I want to protect my chair from kitten. All the plushies have been sacrificed to the kitten, unfortunately. What can I say? I think another Pepe is on the floor. What are we up to tonight? Gonna continue our adventures in Ultra Hardcore, actually. Believe it or not. No cheat on your chair. Oh. What level? Level 12. Almost catching up to my level when I played normal hardcore with 2 streamers, Apollo, Lol, and Ariana. We got to level 13. Oh, almost back there. Yeah, that is Loki sleeping up there, Morg. I know, Alpha. I know. What happened at level 13? We died. You know, it's hardcore. People die. It happens. So we move on. I don't want to talk about it. I'm not ready to share that with you mentally. Sorry. He's getting bigger. He weighs an entire kilo more than when I got him. I've had him for 6 weeks. They grow. But yeah, more than 100 grams of weight he puts on every day. It's insane. Not every day. Every week. It's crazy. They grow so fast. Did he jump up there himself? Yeah, he did actually. I don't know how he does it. Because usually I roll my chair back, like towards this thing, and he jumps on my chair, and then he jumps up there, and then he jumps on the shelf. But today he managed to get up here by himself. I think. I don't know how he did it because I didn't see. But yeah, he got up there by himself. The difference between hardcore and ultra hardcore is that we've installed an add-on that Saryu made. Which means you can't see health bars. If you want the really extreme settings, you can't see your own bars at all, actually. And then your screen goes black when you take damage. And it gets darker and darker, and you see less and less the more damage you take. I need to drink water and sober up. I got work in the morning. Oh, I understand that completely, Sleep. Thanks for coming in to say hi. Sleep well. Okay, we're out of ads. Sorry for anyone that got ambushed with ads. We're just yapping for a minute. Now turn on Questy, Val. Sorry I had to disturb your super elite gameplay. No, but if you have Questy, then that's enough, right? Then anyone new here will think that I'm pure, and then I just follow you around. So then no one knows. Because they can't see it from my stream. I'm not the one missing quests. Thanks for lurking. Enjoy your lunch, Yin. Is that what I'm gonna tell people and they come in and they're like, oh, you're playing wrong? I'm just gonna be like, Annie used Questy. Bro, where's the auction house? Wait, I have a question and I don't want you guys to shit on me. Was there no auction house in freaking Classic? Oh, right? It's through the side. Oh! Okay, here we go. Auction. Oh, I see. This look this looks like an illegal fight club. How is this an auction house? This is where we sign up for Fight Club. Is it like a sausage party? Okay, that was over a long time ago. Well, wait, where do I find add-ons? I don't know how to play this game. I wouldn't buy anything from this dodgy establishment. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Filch and Chilton. Like, excuse me? Looks saucy. And Jackson standing on some boxes. Like, she's not even up on stage with these guys. They're on boxes. What do things cost? What's the most expensive thing in the auction house? Some level 44 male gloves for 2,496 gold. Holy. Damn. Edge Masters. Are you telling me that there's a freaking... What's that? Some edging gloves. What is that? Why does it sound like that? Huh? Okay. Anyway, moving on. Oh, it's so gray here again. It's like really cloudy. It looks like we're on fire. This smoky film that's on. I don't like this at all. Okay, Gladden, where are we going? You have a bunch of weapon skills, which is great for getting hit cap on. Oh, Hogger. Apparently, we're starting off today's ultra hardcore stream with dying to Hogger. What I always wanted in my life. Da 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 da. Blood Rage is not on my bars. Actually, why the hell is... It even smells like smoke. Apparently it wasn't on my bars. I lied. There it is. Cooldown. 1 minute cooldown. Man, I need more bars. Check out the necropolis in the air. Huh? Whoa! What the heck? What is that? Guys, why is Nax above Stormwind? Or whatever the heck? Are we gonna die? Will we be here? That's my player housing! You wish! You freaking wish! If I did Katie over for drinkies. Skeleton soldier. Oh, that's why this whole zone is all weird. Wait, this is actually really scary. Holy, are we safe on this path? Mobs are low level. Oh, this is so cool, but it's kind of scary. But the Stormwind Guard doesn't seem to care. Yo, can you kill the skeleton soldiers? Someone ran into a skeleton soldier there. Okay, they killed it really fast. That guy is level 10. Okay, yeah. That is so freaking cool. Whoa. Yeah, because the location of Naxxramas moved in Wrath of the Lich King, right? They did something with that one? Didn't they? What a day to log into a classic server. Holy. Was this safe? Da, 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 da. I'm kind of okay with the cloudy fog disappearing now, though. It was previously in Western Plaguelands, not right outside store. yeah, I don't think it was here by default. Okay, but it was in Plaguelands, and then they moved it to Why did they move it? Is it like, did they move it because of story? Because the raid was, like, Naxxramas was a vanilla raid. There's some random necropolis, it ain't Nax. Yeah, no, but I was just asking about Nax. What's the story behind it, actually moving across an entire continent to a new space? KT Resurrection, the cult of the Lich King, so moved to Northrend. Imagine just being able to move your entire home like that. Ah, story. Wait, people used to... Wait, you raided Nax in... This is really confusing. I remember thinking that Nax was always a Wrath of the Lich King raid, but then I learned that it was actually a vanilla raid, but it was current content raid for both. Out in the good old days. Damn. Oh! Why didn't we get the fly path? That explains why I was really confused by Naxxramas in the beginning. Okay, cool. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, wait, this is Northshire. No, it's not. Lied. I thought it was. This is not it.
Light be with you.
Whisper Garrison needs help.
For the Alliance.
Bring 8 painted null armbands to Deputy Rainer and the barracks. Wanted Hogger. These pants are awesome upgrades. Hogger, we're coming for you. Okay, Hogger is yellow. It's not orange. Endgame raid from vanilla that very few guilds actually cleared. Brought back as intro raid to Wrath. And just everyone cleared it. Okay. Fair. I mean, if... There wasn't a lot of people that were clearing it, then... I guess that works pretty well. Man, people would cry so hard if they did that nowadays. Don't you think? Whoa! We're getting the bear as well. I don't know what I think about Blood Rage. Okay, my bars might be close. Boy, there's lots of nulls. Wait, what happened to my shoot? Ah, look! Oh, it said target too close, so it cancelled my ranged attack. Rip. But if you pull one that's too close, so we're gonna pull more. Multiple. Aren't we? Long snout. Oh, there's some dude here. What about that guy? You think this is a good idea? Yo. Oh shit, I almost pulled a different one. Run away, little Nola. I did not attack any of those. Can we actually get loot from these guys? Because the ain't no painted null armbands dropping. Oh, I should have said hi. I said yo. I have to respond. That's rude otherwise. Hi, Killy! Yeah, we got the other pony. He's a huge though. He's having a hard time staying on my mic. Is this a good idea? Is there no better place to kill nulls?
Not enough rage.
Ah, shit.
Need more rage.
No armbands at all. Are they on the ground? The food crate? Thunderclap is good when fighting more. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to Thunderclap. It's just like it costs 20 rage. It's like my most expensive ability. I suppose there's bandages in their food crates. Apples! Yeah, they are very densely but oh, I see Hogger! Oh, we're not doing Hogger, okay. Not yet. We're not ready for Hogger. He's got too many friends. There's actually no armbands. What the heck? Insane. We're doing something wrong. North of the lake. Attack him. You want me to attack Hogger? We're doing Hogger! I got stunned. Missing. I'm trying to get the little bear off of you. I'm trying to get threat. Whoa! Ah! A potion. No, Hogger's dead. Let's go! Yeah, easy. By the way. Wait, my health didn't actually go lower than that? Oh, it must have just been 25%. Bye, Loki! Enjoy work, or I hope it's good and all of that. Take care. Eat some bread. I don't even know how much HP I have. How much HP do you usually have when you're like level 12? Da da da! I still can't believe Hogger didn't give me an armband. Hogger 666 HP, really? That's crazy. I don't do that much damage. Casually. Here as well. Oh, it's a painted null armband. Let's go. Shit, what the hell is that range? I kinda die fast, not gonna lie. The no enemy health bar thing makes it scary. Yeah, it does make it scary. And the fact that you can't see your own HP. Apparently, every time it goes blacker on my screen, it's like 25%. So now I'm on 75% HP. I think I got down to 25% HP when we fought in Hogger. Still isn't that low. It's actually what? I swear I just saw a null here. Crazy. I think I can see when you go low on it. You can see when I go low on HP. Why couldn't I charge?
More rage.
I can see like you mean the little like plus symbol that we have? Yeah, the thing, yeah. Yeah, it's like blue, and then I guess it goes. I think it goes red when you're below 50% HP. I haven't really worked it out, but there's a blue arrow or a blue cross in and it turns red. I saw the red one a new once, and I was like, oh my god, he's gonna die. It's over.
I need a target.
Target. Okay, we're not pulling Hogger again. This is actually insane. These armbands. This is worse than Boars.
That ability.
Whoa. That guy went a little bit ham and pulled a bunch. Yo, my first painted null armband. Let's go. One out of 8. Oh yeah. Easy. Ew. They're dropping for real now. Yeah, this is the worst one we've done so far. 2 in a row is insane. Oh, I feel like... Did you think you're gonna pull... okay. Where are you running off to, buddy? Oh, the crits! Okay, doable. But that was just bad. I don't know why they just didn't charge that one, but... See, call him see.
Not a rage.
Eventually, everything will drop. Wah! Hammer time! Okay, no, that was not better. Morobs come, I just wand and save mana to heal. Oh, yeah, that's smart, actually. The thing you didn't do on your pre- What? Calling me out like that, how dare ye? How dare ye? Where is Hogger? Ed. Oh, ain't no way. Oh, that one died really fast. Okay. Where are my bandanas? We're gonna be max level before we get 16 bandanas to drop. Holy! I lost Hogger. Hardcore only available in Classic. Yes. It is. I don't know if there's like an add-on maybe for retail, but the official hardcore servers are on Classic. Is he running away from me? Thanks. Another bandana, let's go! They really should have left some bandanas in their camps for us. These guys aren't dodging any of my attacks. Actually bad. Oh, back-to-back bandanas halfway there. Van's got 3. Okay, it's good. Good. We'll get there eventually.
Can't do that yet. Not enough rage.
Not enough rage. +1 attack. No. What's this? Oh, that's a... Wasn't a 2-hander. Do I look like I want a filthy 1-hander?
Need more rage. Not enough rage.
Not enough rage. The life of this gnome. Feel. Ow. I'm scared running between 2 camps like that. Imagine if they all respawn.
Need more rage.
Do do do. Oh, it's Tommy Joe! Hello? Guys, are you seeing this? Ain't no way. I found Tommy Joe. Despite all my rage, I'm just a gnome trapped in a cage. Okay. Oh, I see Hogger. Oh, someone's fighting Hogger. Mage. Surely it'll win against Hogger. Hogger is dead. I wonder how many Hogger kills this server has seen. Poor Hogger. Oh. Okay, we need a few more. A few more to be done with these freaking nulls. It must have been where I saw Tommy Joe originally. Because I don't really know where I got that name from otherwise. Yay! More of them! Blizzard are really trolling putting bears here as well. Everything else.
I'm out of range. That ability isn't ready yet.
But they're prepping me for Westfall.
Not enough rage.
What's the wild animal? This. Oh no, West. Wait, Westfall seems like a kind of scary zone to do. There's some good quests, but like. There's like a lot of stuff, like you said. Oh, dodged! Oh my god, I got the Mortal Strike for once. I'll overpower. Oh, another bandana! Let's go!
Not enough rage. I don't have a target.
It's actually one of the most dangerous zones in hardcore. But is it that because it's an early on zone, so a lot of statistics is people dying there? Like more people are dying early on in hardcore, right? Is it skewed statistics? I'm not saying it's not a dangerous zone, but it could be skewed statistics.
That ability isn't ready yet. Not enough rage.
What I'm afraid of is the Murloc. I'm giga afraid of the Murlocs there. My fully level Cataclysm character got killed by Murloc in Westfall. Okay, it's scary. But isn't... Where does Hogger spawn? Hogger's... Oh. Ah, get away from the middle. Not pulling a Hogger. How many more of these things do we need? That needs 3. I need 1. Okay, we need 4 more. Why is pillagers the real problem? Trappers and pillagers. Trappers doesn't sound good. Yeah, it sounds like something that holds you there in place. Not good at all? If you're a gnome, you can break free of any mobilization or movement speed. I'm gonna do that once a minute though. All the gnolls are dead. Except for Hogger. Yeah, or staying away from Hogger. Dodge me then. Armbands, let's go. Okay, 3 more armbands. Then we're done with these guys. Da, 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 da. Oh, they've all respawned here.
Not enough rage.
Where are the armbands?
More rage.
Hit him with the pointy end. Yay! When were we done?
Not enough rage.
Gold pickup schedule. Look at that. 3 quests, 3 XP. Not the collector. Uh oh, what does that mean? Why don't we like this one? The Monka, but then I don't want it. Yeah, we're done. Let's go! Get us out of here. It was scary. I don't like the gnolls. Gnolls are a scary place. Why did I earn a Duolingo badge? Oh? Wait, that's the one Gladden has now. I didn't even notice that. Where did we get that from? I got one too, apparently. Where did I get mine from? Duolingo having a collab with Twitch? Got like a pop-up notification.
King's honor, friend. Go with honor, friend.
Bounty. Whoa. What? Wait, this was bad bounty. If I ever need an offhand, I guess.
Be careful.
Where do we head in the other thing? Alwa? Where is the Hogger thing? Maybe that was that one. Where's the river? Oh, no, there. Okay, it was back to Goldshire. I thought so. I was like, my rewards, my loot. When you subgifted, oh my god, I subgifted myself for the bot. I got a badge. Oh, okay. Say something in Swedish. Nej. Nej. Why are we talking Swedish, Peanut? Oh, why? I'm guessing the necropolis is still above Stormwind, seeing as it's hella smoky here. Oh, for the Duolingo badge. Yeah, I am I Duolingo. I'm a Bilingual gal. My brain cannot comprehend any more languages than the two that I know. I tried. I really tried learning French when I was in school and it did just not go well at all. I failed miserably. I mean, I passed, but I failed miserably. Oh, I see it! The forge. I see the blacksmith. I see Brother Wilhelm. All these ginormously big nameplates. What's not to love? Oh, someone reached level 60. Ding ding.
Need help? Go with honor, friend.
Here we go. There's my links. Look at that armor.
For the Alliance.
I'm not gonna die now. I'm invincible.
Alliance.
So are we not doing the collector thing? Because that's really bad. That's that's bad gear. Where's my new pants? Pants. I got greens! I got 2 greens actually. But yeah, a pair of green pants. Not bad. Probably sell some things while I'm here actually. Old.
I supply only the finest goods.
There was a lot of things. The collector won't be bad with 2 people. Okay. Wit. There's a baby octo in your mic and I want to squish it. Hey Donnie. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely weekend. Yes, this is Pody. He's usually a lot smaller and a lot friendlier, but this is his Halloween version. He's kind of mad. Is what it is. I suppose. Wish these could stack higher. Okay, I'm on my way.
Have a good one.
Have a good one. We are currently playing some ultra hardcore. I am very much a retail Andy though. I would say 98% of me playing World of Warcraft is in retail, but occasionally Classic does get a little bit of love when I feel like I need a break from retail. And I saw the ultra hardcore add-on that dropped. So I guess I was kind of like, yeah, why not? Let's try it out. Level 12. Now, yeah. I thought you said we were going to... We're going the wrong way. Fuck. I got baited by Elmer's task. Al seas of... What? Are you trying to tongue twist me? It's not very green here though, it's very smoky. Someone get rid of that necropolis. Is that an event that people are doing, like the necropolis thing? Or it's just there's some soldiers and it just disappears after a while? I always really wanted to go back to the farm. I love this farm. Wait, didn't I have a warrior quest here? I thought someone wanted me to go back to the lumber mill. Oh, maybe not. Apparently I'm dreaming of hardcore, I'm delusional. Delulu. Da, 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 da. Oh, another level 60. This guy's a quick. They've probably been spending hours leveling. I'm running as fast as my little toots will take me. I have a speed boost. This isn't a speed boost, is it? One day, I'll have Heroic Leap. Probably not an ultra hardcore though. We had ding before. Da, da, da. Well, this walking gives you time to think about life. Oh no, we don't want to get that deep here. Holy hell no, that's way too deep. I need 5 points before I can continue? No way. I was like, wait a second. Why did my screen go black? But off my stamina. 30 minutes? 30-minute buffs? I still only have 2-minute buffs. Oh, someone's been here. Lots of dead bandits and stuff. Oh no, it's this quest. This is where like some other guy was here earlier and pulled like 5 mobs. It looked really scary. They're all in there. Monka? Are you sure about this? 1, 2, 3. There's like 4 or 5 people in there. We should definitely take the bandit first. Yeah. What's behind us? Okay, that's fine. There's 3 people in there? Okay. Oh, I got stuck. What the hell? I got mega stunned.
I can't do that yet.
How dare you? Easy. Oh, what a bandit he was. This buff is all the duration I need to scarf down this excellent sandwich. What kind of sandwich toppings do you do on a sandwich? This is like a very important question here. GG. Yeah, that wasn't as bad as I thought. I thought there was like way more. I was like, no, we should not be doing this. Abort. Abort. I'm actually starting to get hungry. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why I didn't eat anything before stream. Do 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 do. Equus is easy to the mage. Yeah, but everything is a little bit easier on a mage. Feels like. You know. If you have, I don't know what the spell kit looks like at lower levels, but it feels like it's a lot of things you can do from raid, like kite and slow. CC slows. Oh, roast beef, Swiss cheese, onions, peppers, and Dijon mustard on toasted butter bread. That actually sounds really nice. 1 slice of bread or 2 slices of bread? Is it bread toppings bread or is it bread toppings? Yeah, no worries, Donnie. I understand. I appreciate it though. Is your Hearthstone in Stormwind? Yes, it is. My 1 hour Hearthstone is in Stormwind. PC sandwich. No, I usually do this to myself. I'm not a breakfast person. I am absolutely not hungry in the mornings at all. And a lot of the times I can also skip lunch. Depends on how busy I am during the day. Like if I'm working, I'll just power through my lunch and just eat dinner. And usually when I'm streaming, it works pretty well as also. I'll just stream, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, well, it's dinner time, so. Mustard on both breads that are already toasted. Okay, and glaze with butter for extra toastiness. Alright. That's what the UK peeps for a proper sandwich. I always catch strays when talking about sandwiches, because our sandwiches are usually a single piece of bread here.
Greetings. Light.
Oh, these are bad rewards. I'm sad.
Go with honor, friend.
Are we Hearthstoning to Stormwind?
Hello.
Hello? I want to get rid of my reward.
See you later.
Slice of bread. We are Hearthstoning. Hearthstoning to Stormwind. Oh my god, 1 hour Hearthstone cooldown. Let's go. Scary. That's it. And it's an hour until I can use it again. This hard sandwich is so decisive. Of course, the UK person says that as well. My favorite sandwich is a Philly cheesesteak, to be honest. Now that sandwich is true comfort. I've never had a Philly cheesesteak. It's hard to find good sandwiches here, I feel. I feel like it's gonna be the next trend. People are gonna start opening sandwich places all over the country. But that's not really like a thing here. I have to try your melt. Probably, yeah. Who doesn't like meat and cheese? Okay, I know lots of people that don't like cheese. But yeah, I love cheese. Hey, welcome back, Yin. Was your lunch good? No, was I supposed to go to the warrior trainer and train something? Oh, I'm still only level 12. Lunch is great. Oh, look, this level 46. It's got a pony! I don't get a pony. No pony. No pony for me. A warrior with a shield? Hey, that's good stuff. Sometimes shields are needed.
How are you?
Oh, what is this
See you
music?
soon. Be good. What can
I
do
guess,
for you?
are we taking this delivery?
Keep your feet on the ground.
Did say we were doing dwarf quests. Oh, I guess this is where we're going. Are you eating something as well, Mori? Oh no, that's coffee drinking. Okay. We're taking the tram! Let's go! The cozy little cute tram. Tram time! I love a good tram. Coffee, always coffee. You know me. Coffee stinky. No, coffee smells really good. It ain't tasty. I'm gonna miss the tram! Ah! Oh my god, we made it. Woo! That would have been really depressing. Really depressing. Miss the tram. That happens. Sometimes. Oh, he's like balancing on a stick here. Holy. Let's go back though for the rat quest. Rats! Yo, Gladden, can you jump over to the other platform? I dare you. Da-da-da! Thank you for the follow! Welcome on in. Hope you're having a lovely weekend. Rats. No, don't do it. I mean, I don't think you die, but you get trapped. It'll take forever to get to Ironforge. Hello, kittens! Welcome on in. How are you? Da da da. Oh no, I was so concentrated on the jumping. We missed the good part with the underwater. Oh man. Ah, Monty, the rat extermination specialist. I get a rat pet?
You're a tall one.
Capture 5 deep run rats by using...
Alrighty then. Hi, how are you?
Someone's doing something. I can't pick up the quest. No! I think someone's handing in a quest.
Hey, be seeing you.
Okay, capture 5 rats with quest anyway. With flute, I mean.
Too far away.
You're my rat!
I'm out of range.
It's still running. I didn't capture it. No. You're good? Lovely. Do you play World of Warcraft? I got a rat! Oh, Donnie, thank you for the follow. I'm honored. Do I have to bring the rats back to him? And meanwhile, Gladden's caught like all the rats. But no, I think we need all the rats. Is there a rat called Haggle here? Or what? Who is Haggle? Oh no, this is a goblin. Oh, I need one more rat. The quest is shared, yes. Okay, I got the last rat. No! I'm Peter the Piper or whatever with my rat friends. Da 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 da. That's level dress.
Pleased to meet you. You have a great
Pleased
day
to
now.
meet you.
Off and away.
Into the box me praise. Where it's a pirate. Oh! He punched
Need
him?
assistance?
I think he punched the rats into the crates. That's not very nice.
Can I help you? Be
Me
seeing
brother
you.
nips. Oh! Ah! There's rats kaboob! Nah, man. There ain't no way. I just caught rats. And now we're taking the rat crates to the kebab place. We're not actually doing this quest. Okay, good. Hey, it's a lot of health restored over 21 seconds though.
Alrighty then. My, you're
Are
a
you
tall
sure?
one.
That's good food. Where did you go? Where did he go? Okay, fine. This is not a rat burger. Is there a difference? It's as bad. Holy moly, I can't believe it. We caught rats for this guy and we were gonna have a good time. And then he's like, yeah, okay, now we're making rat kebab. Hello? Okay, I thought I went the wrong way. Holy. I was like, wait a second, I was so lost. And I want to buy things from this guy in the store. Things that go
Would you like to
boom.
purchase something?
Puts fireworks in there. For 1 silver? Man, that's a ripoff. Oh no. Oh no, it's because I picked the quest up. I thought I'd get a rat. Not value. I would love to discuss with you the difference in thermodynamics between the rat burger and kebab, but I feel like it's pointless. Okay, whoa. Oh, yeah, we just play World of Warcraft here. That's like, whoa. Ah, you. Da 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 da. They're the dwarves. Hello, Andre. Happy Sunday to you as well. How's it going? A lot of sugar this morning. Breakfast of kings. Put on like a sugary breakfast. Nothing wrong with that. Man, I could go for some waffles and chicken right about now. Nom. Did you leave Ironforge? Yeah, we're leaving Ironforge. I want all the sugary things. Donuts and waffles and pancakes and everything that I can't have. Do do do. What? There's a necropolis here as well. Ain't no way. We're being invaded. What? But dark chocolate? I love chocolate. I don't need candy or sweets, whatever you want to call it, but I absolutely love chocolate. Chocolate's my thing. Nom. Okay, let's see. We have a quest to go to the next place over somewhere. Wait, where were we going? I have an order to go here. Ingles Blastheimer. And then... yeah, we have all the way over here. That's where we're going. That is far away. Da 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 da. One moment. Da 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 da. Whoa. Are we taking fall damage? Running down here? Oh, watch me die to fall damage. It's gonna be amazing. Whee! Don't have my going down achievement yet though, so you know, who knows. Hey, where do you get slow fall? Do you slow fall, Gladden? You protect the herd first, then clear a mine, then lock mode that. Yes. Protect the herd, absolutely. We're on it. We are going on new adventures through frosty lands. You know, this is what it's gonna look like here at home soon. I'm scared. Whoa, what did the snow tracker wolf do to you? Wait, please don't tell me you have a quest here. Just got attacked, right? Levitate 34. Oh. Okay. That's kind of far off. Look at our little footsies. Footprints. What? This is OP. Oh, that's why you're playing it, right? 50 damage with wand. Okay. I don't even know how much I do with the swing of my axe, but I swear it's not that much. How the heck? Listening to the pitter patter of footsies in the snow. Holy. So nice, there's not a bunch of bears or wolves trying to kill us here. Oh, Rams! Fluffy! Fluffy's being chased by little kiddo.
Welcome.
Hey, Bagash, and bring his fang to her at the Ram Ranch. Oh, this is what you were talking about before. Let me guess, it's a big wolf. Wait, can we actually go up this way? Da, da, da. I guess follow the corpse pieces. Ah, no, it's a Yeti. It's a scary looking Yeti. It's kind of scary. Kill it! Kill it, he says! Yeah. Oh, I was giga stunned. King's son is. Yeah, take that. What? Rude. Yeah, it's dead. GG. Yeah, it does get scary when your screen goes black, even if it's... I think I still have like 50% HP left, like it's fine, but it's still scary when it does that. Big time. That's the Hogger of the Dwarves, really? I was more scared when we did Hogger, but maybe it's because we pulled a bear as well. I was like, it's not a good time to panic, but we're panicking!
How are you?
How are ya? No, this was not good. This was bad. Oh, it's a two-handed mace. But it's also bad. Well, it.
Keep your feet on the ground.
They should give us a ram for our as thanks because we killed a big scary yeti. Like the Grinch is dead. They're giving us a ram each. Oh no. How rude. Da da. Oh, leopards. Dear, dear, dear. Okay, now we're heading over. A lot of people in this guild. There's 600 people now. Whoa. When I first joined, there was like 400 something people in the guild. Now there's 600. A lot of people are jumping onto the ultra hardcore trend. I don't know if it is a trend, but game mode. I would like to see the statistics on like how many people are likely to continue leveling a character
What can I do for you?
after they die the first time.
You got my attention.
Wait.
I need a target. Not ready yet.
I think I just got dirty troll undies. It was kind of gross. Not gonna lie. Sugar pasta. I've never put sugar in with my pasta before. Interesting name.
That ability isn't ready yet.
Ah! They sound like birds. Or like something really weird. I don't think that, I don't know. I mean, I don't know what a trog would sound like, but oh, the first one was dead!
Need more rage.
Now, where's the DPS meter? Priest is slaying. Holy.
Rage.
No, the cat ears! I'm sitting so comfortably here. What do you mean? You mean I have to move?
I can't do that yet. Hey. I need to get closer.
Okie dokie. Let's go that far into the cave, do we? Yorkshire Bone Snapper. Oi, come back here, mate. Ah,
Not ready yet.
Bone Snappers and Skull Thumpers.
I need a target.
I don't know what I think about those names. Oh, I got a two-handed staff.
Not enough.
12 to 19 damage. An upgrade for you? Oh, there's a priest again! They were there when we were killing Hugger. Oh, oh, we still need to kill Bone Snapper. We have a green staff. Okay. Me too, I'm a snapper, a bones. What? Oh, the dodge. My hits do like 40 damage where they miss. Can we go out this way? No. Too deep in. Now we have to go all the way back. Ah, we have to find our way out! Oh no! Will the level 13 curse be broken or will we die? Maybe that's my curse. Like, I don't get past level 13 in this game. If I die level 13, I'm gonna go get pizza.
Not enough rage.
It's my comfort food dinner. 100%. Have an Italian sandwich. Yeah, I'm going out for a sandwich later. It's shaped like a pizza, but it's called sandwich. Nom 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 nom. With so much cheese on it. No, not too much cheese. Pizza with too much cheese is really weird. I had a pizza that had way too much cheese on once, and it just wasn't nice. Pizza should be hella cheesy, but should not be the main ingredient. That is not good. I will say that. Abby, what does that even mean? You want to translate to boomer for me? Something?
What's on your mind? Watch your back.
Huh. It's a good quest. Guess we are continuing off the road. Oh, grats. I got a lot. I thought I meant something else because you're putting space in between the letters. Oh, okay, ignore me in my brain. I cannot function. The other quest. Oh yeah, I actually see a quest on my map. But where am I handing it? Where am I? Oh, we're there. Yeah. I saw it. I would have seen it as soon as you moved. We were covering it. We were standing there.
Hi, off with you.
Hey, all I can think about right now is my Italian sandwich. Sorry. What do I have for toppings? I have pepperoni. There's like a truffle mushroom one I think they do, but I don't know if I would like that. Or just a plain, just tomato and cheese. Heavy should hop on ultra hardcore. I think Happy might actually pop a blood vessel if he played this. I don't think it's good for his health. What? Don't you agree, Happy? Am I not right? Yeah, I'm already overstimulated by Rito. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. World buffs Sandalar will drop in 50 minutes. Wait, what does that mean? It exists in this day and age, in this game mode. I need more raiders for my team, and my recruitment officer has 14 new raiders. You're trying out 14 raiders. I guess you can't try them all out in the same raid. You're gonna split them into like what, 2 or 3 raids? How are you doing that? If you're in Booty Bay, you get a Sandalar buff. Oh. I kind of like these world buff things they have going on back in the day. More of that stuff. Hey, but Happy, at least your recruitment officer is getting lots of new prospects. Isn't that good? Aren't you happy about that? Hi, Nest. How are you? Welcome back. I'm happy to see me face vanilla. We'll see how long it lasts for, but yeah, I thought it would be fun to try it out. Have you played any ultra hardcore? Just decided to pick a gnome, which was very controversial, by the way. Lots of people hated. I decided to pick a gnome. I don't know why people are so mad about it. They're cute.
Hi, I'm here. I love you. Thank you for being you. I'ma be lurking. If you need me, shout really loud or beam at me. Smile. Thanks for the wonderful community they created. Well done to you.
No, thank you.
Very good.
You also created it. You're a part of it. Hello. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for lurking. I'll be sure to yell at you if I die in ultra hardcore. You guys heard that? It'll be Steven's fault if we die today, okay? You have heard. I guess you press one play hardcore, I just play normal. I totally understand that. I could never play hardcore seriously myself. Like, I know people that play it and level up characters and they die and they're like, go again. I'm not, that's a different breed. I'm not like that. I'll try it like once because it's funny. I guess I wanted to try this mode out, this add-on. Sure, no problem. We get someone to blame. Stephen wasn't here tagging the mobs. Oh my god. What quest did we just pick up? Okay. Thanks for the follow. Your guild is 208 mythic. Let's go! Go, 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 go. Elven Forest. We're not doing any Elven Forest. And we're not doing any storm either. We're not doing any quest. All. Find Bingles? What the hell is Find Bingles? Nips. What there? That's. Da 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 da. Why are my quests not? Bingus is tonight? Yeah, that's no. This Bingles. I have a quest called Find Bingles. Oh my god! What an entrance! Nils! Thank you for the biddies! Yo-cho! You guys starting a scam train? Thank you, Nils! Oh, what a vibe. Freaking love Mandalorian. Music's so good. We have to find a pilot! You. This is the way. So good. Mando, my boy. Happy. That was a very good entrance. Welcome back, Nils. Da 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 da.
Pikachu!
Stephen! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs to the community! Wow, let's go! Mangeclaw? We need to kill this guy? No, we don't. Oh, Lost Pilot, there we go. Yeah, we do. Mangy Claw. Thank you so much, Steven. I appreciate that. Thank you. You missed something? Nah. You get a little doodle on a pumpkin, Steven.
I don't have a target.
You have to pick a prompt. What do you want me to doodle when I'm in a safe space later in hardcore? Thank you very much. I'll do a little doodle. I need to start timing my doodles because I spend too much time on them. It's like a 2-minute doodle tops. Ew. What? Ran into that kitty cat. I have enough kitty cats and claws at home. Just realized I could have added to the cat fund instead of Super B. No, but like, no worries, no worries. At the end of each Twitch month, I add from Twitch into the cat fund as well. So everything, everything you guys do contributes to it.
Watch your back.
Subscribing, sending bits, donating, watching, lurking, like everything is super helpful. Thank you very, very much. Obviously Twitch gets a cut from gift subs, but it still does help. So thank you. A new hammer.
Off with you.
Hammer time. Maybe like a French girl? Nah, dude. I'm just gonna draw a panda then. As a stickman panda. Oh, maybe I could do a little bit better than a stickman. I would do what's up, Nils? What's up? Tell me. I'm running around my little gnome form. And ultra hardcore. You don't know what to do? Do you have any bingness to catch up on? No. I feel like I've gone through a lot of these tunnels now, I'm not gonna lie. Do-do. I got the Mandalorian freaking theme song stuck in my head. I mean, it's catchy. Can't blame me. You're waiting for Bingus to start. Isn't anyone doing any like warm-up games or something? I mean, NA is awake now, aren't they? What's the time? Yeah! People should be awake, aren't they? Oh my god, we have arrived somewhere. There's a house. They're not awake, they're having breakfast. I mean, it depends on if you're a morning person or not. Right? Oh, how do I get into this building? Oh, the building is entrances on the back. Okay. Othor Brumn. Wait, there's nothing. Is there anything fun going on here? Hello?
You got my attention. Very good. Off with you.
Delivery. First encounter with a dwarf bunker for Val. Yeah, why is the entrance on the back? That's just weird.
Very good. Watch your back.
Filthy paws. Oh, I need miner's gear. Okay.
Good.
I want the other quest.
Off with you.
Miner's gear and bring his request to Fjord and Longbeard to Stormwind. Nah, we're not going to Stormwind, sorry. Wait. Ow, I took full damage. Ow. It's for security. I mean, yeah, I guess it makes sense. Hello. I don't know, people call. Feel free to correct me. Welcome. Hope you're having a great weekend. Oh, that's a real... Oh, so they're bunkers. Are they in war? Are they warring here? Is that why? That's kind of sad. They're at war with the Elder Black Bear. And spider. To be fair, I would be at war as well if there was spiders this big in my backyard. Holy helly. Helly heck. Why am I so slow? Can someone log in and punt my character? That's what you guys want to do. You want to punt gnomes. Don't get behind me. Make me run faster. I just died to the Horde Patrol because I don't have unit scan. Oh my god, there's a Horde Patrol somewhere? No way. That can't be how we die. But this is safe. Okay, this is safe. I feel safe here. There's lots of friendlies. Ain't no way we're gonna die to a Horde. No. No. Okay, now I'm scared. Where is the Horde Patrol? Wait, why did we run all the way here? The miners gear. Oh, maybe maybe there's more quests. I'm gonna sell some things.
Well met.
Patrol side is the east side of the lake. Okay, there's a lake here. It's on the east side. We have to go there anyway later, but yeah.
Safe travels.
A little bit
Hello.
scary. Hello.
What can I do for
Oh. What? No.
Keep your feet on the ground.
What? I don't wanna. I took a quest. I didn't mean to
How
take a
are
quest.
you?
I was gonna sell. Oh, upgrades. Let's go. All upgrades, but still upgrades. Okay, they have lots of useless things in my bag.
See you soon.
We will be wary of the Horde Patrol. Hopefully. Yeah. Hopefully. Can I share this? The heck? Oh. Not that one. I can't from there. Oh, Gladden is too far away to receive my quest. Wow, how close? I don't even know where you are. I'm just running around spamming it. Tried. Well, it's inside the inn. Whee! Okay. You have it. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna run up here and pick up these quests. Or is it in the bunker? At least these guys are safe because they live so far underground. Wait a second. This isn't where the quests are. That was some guy's house. Or some alchemy. Oh, here we go.
What's on your mind?
Seek to explore Felhu. Felhu?
Great to
Tell
meet
who?
you. See you soon.
Bring Brock's list to Thorgrim Borrelson in Thelsam. What? I'm not going to Thelsamar. I am in Thelsamar. That's what I meant. Okay, never mind. Take it back. Take it back. I mean, what ice cream do you have, Nils? Is it pinglass or do you have a strut? Stuff. Okay, another question is where is this guy that we're supposed to give quests to? He's up here. Oh, it's the flight master. Ah, I see. Waddle
What's
son.
on your mind? Watch your back. Be good.
Hire Griffin to Ironforge from the Griffin Master. No,
Watch your back.
we're not doing
Off with
this.
you.
Oh, we're not doing this right. I'm talking to this guy. But it's good. Now we know how rat catching. I'm a pro rat catcher.
Be good.
As long as we don't turn them into kebabs. As long as no rat kebab, it's fine. Yeah. Then it's a-okay.
Need more rage.
Oh, my regular hits is just at 39. What a 50. Eideracre. Eideracre. Are we doing bears as well? Strawberry ice cream. Okay. I'm not a fan of strawberry ice cream unless it's in... I missed a quest. Okay, my bad. I missed a quest! No, wait, that's not what I thought it was. Oh, it was the Flight Master quest. I'm baiting myself.
I need to get closer.
Actually baiting myself. Holy. But I don't have a quest to kill spiders. Not spiders. What is it? Bear. Bear meat, boar, and spider. Okay. What I just said. Boar. Gonna make kabob out of the ears. Why is it called kabob? As a traveling merchant.
What can I do for ya?
Whoa, wait, actually good bread. Wait, I'm changing my bad stuff to good stuff. Actually good stuff now.
See you soon.
He sold us toast bread. Amazing. Squirrel! It's not safe on the road, little guy. You should go somewhere else. Be crew and friends. I'm on my way! Oh, there's another quest on here, apparently. No, 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 no. I want ice cream. I feel like soon my season of ice cream eating is over until next. You know me, the colder it gets, the less I want to eat ice cream.
Safe travels.
Oh no, someone is not in Ultra in the guild. There's an imposter. You're not Ultra. What's that? Oh no. I hope people are being nice. Okay, they're explaining what Ultra is. Like, be nice to the new guy. Da, da, da. Captain Rugelfoss.
No.
Bring 8 Trog Stone Teeth.
See you soon.
Mm-hmm. Okie dokie. I say these bunkers are really easy to get in and out of being bunkers. Why are you going up there? No caves. If I see you running towards a cave, I swear. Da, da, da. We have an imposter. Aww, I'm feeling sorry for this guy. Okay, not everyone can know everything about World of Warcraft. That's just how it is. If someone wants to know about World of Warcraft, then they can ask me because I know everything. No, I don't. Squirrel! Loki killed a squirrel! And it's not even my cat. I can't believe he just killed a squirrel right in front of my eyes like that. Can you believe?
Not ready yet.
Yo, my crossbow does 16 damage. Let's go. I actually can't believe he killed a squirrel. I am traumatized.
Rage.
I can't believe he did that. For real. Ain't no way. I was gonna name that squirrel and everything because he kept popping up all the time. Two-handed axes. My skill's increasing. Let's go. The unnamed squirrel will be in our hearts forever. Poor guy.
Not enough.
It's respawning kind of fast. What the hell?
More rage.
Back here, boy. Ow. Trogs. I don't have any trog teeth. I ain't dropping any tootsies. The teeths. Those are not accepted. Hey, if I could challenge that guy, I would. Freaking that guy, Loki, wherever he is. Olaf. Oil of Olaf. Oil of Olaf. Are you gonna be mad if I use this now? Like... Michael Ryan.
Not enough.
I didn't find him. Can't believe he killed a squirrel. That squirrel was my friend. He just did that. Wow, these guys are pulling a lot of stuff. Everything is dead.
Need more rage.
Killed my squirrel. It sounds like a bird. We're not supposed to get teeth from these guys, right? Oh, no, we loot the teeth. Maybe we should go further down. We're probably going to kill trogs while we loot teeth. Was a squirrel a better friend than Tommy Joe? I saw Tommy Joe in game. Okay, Tommy Joe is real. We saw live Tommy Joe. Where the hell did Gladden go? See Loki. Why are you still farming these guys? This ain't the only troll quest we do here. Don't worry about the teeth. Oh, okay. Tommy Joe has an honorary spot in our community. I saw him again in Elwyn Forest. I knew I wasn't making things up.
It's too far away.
Good old Tom Joe. Mac! Don't parry me. How dare. Oh, I'm getting teeth. Oh, I didn't even notice. Damn.
Not ready yet.
Do 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 do. Ew.
I need a target.
Oh, I have loot. Do do do. Give me my loot. Thief. Yay, oh shit. I mean, yeah. Why not? Crossbow attack.
That ability isn't ready yet. Need more rage. I can't do that yet.
Ow. I can't believe he's still sleeping. He's sleeping so hard. My Loki. A little kitten. He's gonna be a handful this evening when he wakes up again. Refreshed with all the energies. I don't like trogs. I don't like burbies. Oh, I've seen this hunter before. Man, my squirrel My squirrel buddy isn't here anymore. Sad now. Can't say hi to the squirrel. I saw an IRL squirrel when I was out the day before yesterday, actually. He was carrying... That was really funny. I can't believe I forgot to mention this. He was carrying an entire baguette in his mouth. It was bigger than he was.
Great to meet you.
I have no idea how he's climbing up a tree with that thing. Like, the baguette was like this big. It was like a half a piece. And he was carrying it and it was bigger than he was. I was like, that is not good food for a squirrel.
Hello.
Maybe there was nuts inside, who knows. Kill 10 skull thumpers. What?
Keep your feet on the ground.
We have to kill more throgs. 20 of them. Holy. Hey, what did the Blackbeard do to you? There. I know we have a quest. I once fed a squirrel, and this was before I was this was before I was too old or young, when I was young and I didn't know that you're not supposed to feed. Well, to be fair, it was at a zoo, so all of the animals at the zoo are already too used to you. Yeah. It ran up to me and basically stole food from my hand. A lot of balls on that squirrel. Squirrel! 4-year-old react. No, but I meant before I was old enough to know you're not supposed to feed wildlife. I was young when this happened. But it was at an outdoor zoo anyway, so all the animals there are used to humans. Oh, lots of dead chunks. Same energy as I was born at a very young age. Hey, maybe some people will get put into cloned bodies or grown bodies. You never know, maybe not everyone's born as a baby. Science these days. Evolving quickly. Da 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 da. Oh, here we go. I need more haste. I need more attack speed. It's so slow. Oh, that's not us.
I'm out of range.
Get him.
Not enough range. That ability isn't ready yet.
Has anyone know what the Haranir are gonna sound like? I know we've met one, but I don't remember what her voice was like. I was just thinking what their voice lines are like when we have them as playable characters.
Need more rage.
I don't know if they've released any voice lines yet for player characters. Because that is one thing that is... It's not super important, but it is fun to have like a nice voice to listen to. When you're playing a character and you constantly have to listen to them saying, I'm out of rage.
Need more rage.
Need more mana. And all of that stuff. And I don't know what they sound like. Like we're a long way from home. No, because honestly, I had this thing where I just got so annoyed to listening to space goats that I had to turn that off. Well, yeah, error speech. I was like, I don't want to listen to this anymore. And I still played my space goat for 15 years, but I played a really long time without having to listen to her voice. so I was just curious. But I guess it probably hasn't been data mined yet. Released or whatever. Or tea. Oh, there's a cave. Or it's not a cave, it looks like a den. Here. Ellie! Hi! Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Hope you're well. Hope your stream was good. Feel free to tell us all about it if you want to go off and, I don't know, start prepping dinner or whatever you need to do. I totally understand, of course. Welcome on in, raiders! I'm almost eating lunch. Or late lunch at the moment. It was manually. Oh, that's not the real shout out. What's the real shout out? It's Slash. You're playing Skyrim! Have you played before? I've never played Skyrim, I will admit. I'm a bad person. According to a lot of people, because I've never played. Better raid and run. Yeah, no worries. I got attacked. I totally understand. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you, Hoodie. Da da da. One day. TM, one day. One day we'll play Skyrim. Oh, thank you for lurking. Bye. Much love. Can't do that yet. Skull thumpers. Where are they? It's your first time. Better late than never, as they say, right? I've heard very many mixed things about Skyrim. I just feel like it's gone too far now. I feel like I wouldn't enjoy it as much as I would have when it actually was released. I don't know if I'd appreciate it because it's old now, or if I would. Who knows? Maybe one day we'll see. Probably my first Elder Scrolls would be the Oblivion remaster anyway, because that's further up on the list. Here we go. Here are some skull thumpers we need to kill. Oh! Rude! Actually got stunned. I don't have any stuff.
That ability isn't ready yet. Need more rage.
What are you laughing at? My ginormous long list of games that are coming soon. Meanwhile, I'm playing a new game mode in freaking World of Warcraft. Yup. Yup. That's all the teeth. Okay, now we just need skull thumpers. No, Microfrost made us to level 60. Mob that gouged you and came for me and died on the way. Oh, okay. Da da da. Hey, welcome back in. Was it tasty?
Not enough rage.
That was Deja Vu. I felt like we did that already. Skull thumper. Ugh, and a seer. Oh, 8? No way. Fine. Are you still alive? Die! Don't run away from me. Alright, easy. Done. What the hell was that? Oh my god. Panda! Thank you for the biddies! Apparently that is what a fox squirrel sounds like. I don't want to know. That's what the squirrel sounded like when Loki killed it on the path here. Thank you for the biddies. I was like, what the heck is that? Welcome! Hope you're having an awesome weekend. Thank you very much. Your signature walk on. Da 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 da. Probably call you Audie actually, because we have a few pandas in here already. Not gonna lie. Hope you're well. If you had a nice time with Ellie, I'm sure you did. She's a sweetheart. Oh, you know what we said? Sometimes we run. I think sometimes we. Ooh. Ooh, well, okay, we don't have to run. Wait, that was okay. That was not what I expected. What the hell? I was like, remember when we said sometimes we run? This is one of those sometimes we run situations. Apparently, we're fine. Yeah, it's a good thing no one panicked. Oh my god. Da, da, da. We're gonna unhear the sound of a fox squirrel. Yeah, good thing. Good thing no one overreacts here. That's agreed. Thank goodness no one panicked. Panicking gets you killed. I don't panic in real life. I only panic in games. It's just something different about it, I guess.
Not ready yet.
But my white hits are depressingly tiny. 39, 35. Ain't no way your wand's doing 55. Really? Oh my god, that's 79. Look at that. Huge. Oh, hello. Wait, what? Oh, it's got 2 strength on it. I am stronger
That ability
than yesterday.
is not ready yet.
Oh!
More rage.
Ah! Jesus! What the hell? Oh my god. That's okay, we're not dead. We're not dying. Got him! What the heck? What? How do you thank you very much for the biddies? Holy, huge biddies. Thank you. That was not ready. That was uncalled for. Oh, thank you for the follow as well. Oh no. Guys, we found someone else that likes a jump scare. This is the community's second favorite pastime. I would like to say that I'm very used to it by now. I've been hardened by time. I'm an experienced. Like, I don't jump scare anymore. I'm a professional. What can I say? What is the first favorite? But obviously sassying the store. Surely that's everyone's favorite pastime. No? Can't convince me that it's not. I'm so gonna die in this game, I swear. What the hell was that? Loud incoming train. Lovely. Thank you for the biddies. Holy hell. Wait, I lost. What are we doing? Oh my god, I can't. I'd be really scared if there was a train behind me, I'm not gonna lie. I'm feeling kind of safe with that there isn't a train though. I think it's okay. I don't know. Guys, is there a train behind me? I'm gonna yell if there's a train so I can run away. How are those teeth going for you, buddy? It's not going so well, or?
That ability is ready.
We've killed so many Trogs. This is crazy. Oh. How are you level 14? What? Oh, hello, kitty. Loki's awake. Let her reroll dentist. Non-ideal situation with the thief. What's happening with the thieves? Oh, the thieves are done. Let's go. We're done. We have so many quests to hand in. Okay, no, we don't actually. We have so many quests to do. We need to kill spiders and bears and boars. Oh my. A lot of things that have to die. Sorry. Yo, dead man's bank. Reach level 60. Okay, what is the best way to kill off your character once you reach level 60 in hardcore? Like, what's the way you go? If you're not going to try and raid on hardcore, I suppose. But if you're done, like you're done and dusted. How do you go? Wait, should we go down? We should go up. AFK in the stockades. Solo on Nixia? Wait, that's not even possible. You can't solo on Nixia. What about... Okay, I don't even know what that was. Okay, at this point, you're just looking for noise. Audie? Oh my god. But thank you for the beatings!
What's on your mind?
Oh my god. Thank you for the generosity. That's Tickle Me Elmo at a much higher wattage. I was like... I think even my cats heard that. They're like, huh? You need to do a whole freaking attunement to enter Onyxia. Wait, how long does that take? You do?
Safe
Oh, let's go! Oh my god! The curse is broken. I mean, it wasn't a curse, but level 13 is no more. Ain't no way! We can forever forget death by drowning. We made it to level 14! Yes! Oh yeah. And the quest takes forever. You can start the quest line at 52. Wait, you can start at 8 levels early. Guess Val really is immune to Twitch jump scares now. Yeah, I told you I'm a professional. I apologize on behalf of anyone that does get jump scared by someone else in the community. Yeah, I know how to handle myself. I'm a professional. But yeah, on behalf of anyone else. Let's go reroll, my friend. Okay, we need to kill things. Oh hell no. There's some boars down there that I'm gonna kill. They have a really good drop rate. And your personal best. Hey, that's more than a lot of people have. No, Loki just woke up. Where's Awful Soul when you need them? Yeah, but now I'm prepared. Now I won't jump scare. Okay, but that was just loud. Sorry about this. Hey. Hey, I'm not complaining. I thank you for your generosity, but holy shit, that was just loud. That was a jump scare. That was loud. Okay, there's a difference.
How are you?
Oh, this is like a repeatable quest or something. We're not doing this again. So clip it. Why does that need to be clipped? Why is the Trog thing a repeatable quest? Could do it, but not now. Wait, what? Alright, well, I'm coming back up anyway. I thought I missed something. I was like, what the heck is that? But, yeah. Da, da, da. Oh, damn. I don't think... What do you mean repeatable? But we already did that quest. Oh! Oh, okay. Well, I guess... well, let's finish the other quests for now. We'll be back. I just saw kill another 20 Trogs, so I was like, huh? I'm doing that again. God damn it. Well, thank you very much for all the biddies, Odi. It's very generous of you. I don't think I've ever had someone come in just out of the blue and try to kill my ears like this before. Last request in a cave? Oh no. Oh no, not caves. That's okay. We will do other things. It's fine. Thank you for lurking. It's kobolds! These aren't the same rats we killed before. Damn.
That ability isn't ready yet.
Aloha, don't run away from me. Ah, rat ears. I always wanted to collect rat ears. Why the heck not? I haven't seen any boars. Plenty of spiders and bears, but boars, I don't know. Do do do.
Not ready yet. Not enough range.
Ah, bear meat. Note, note. Nice try, Peanut.
Not ready yet. Need more range.
Ratus, Ratus. Ram. I don't want to ram. I want to. What? Thank you for the gifted subs to the community. Lemmy and Kiwi, thank you very much. What the hell? Thank you. Most surprise scam stream I've ever seen. Thank you kindly. Sin got a gifted sub. No way. It's very sweet. Thank you. very coordinating, very coordinated gifting there. It was at exactly the same freaking time. Hey, Greens. Hope you're well. Aw. That was really nice. Da, da, da.
More rage.
Thank you for the follow. Happy weekend. Piggies! I'm sorry, piggies! I just realized I haven't been working at all on getting my own Switch WoW drop. I have been really bad at lurking.
Rage. Need more rage.
I really need to. Oh, thanks for the follow. Da, 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 da. Give me the famous boar quest all over again. Has anyone gotten their little Coley in game yet?
I don't have a target.
Let's take a trip to Scotland. What? What the flying frying pan, what the hell? Oh, that was worse than than everything. Oh. Thanks, I think. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. Oh my goodness.
Need more rage.
I have no idea what's going on today, to be honest. What the heck?
Rage.
When I was here with my mage,
More rage.
I farmed all of these.
Not enough rage.
And then because they're not quest items, I sold them. Yeah, I've almost been close to doing that as well. Because this is what stuff looks like when you collected it. I know. What are you saying no to? Nope. 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 Thank you guys very much for the level 2 hype train. Thank you. I'm on my way to help you with the rats. My inventory. No, I need to sell things, to be honest. Where are all the rat ears at? There we go. I thought we were gonna chill until we ran into like a cave or a, even if it's a tunnel. I think we might have to unleash the other side of Cody's personality after this hype train, to be honest. I got a banana. Banana, na, 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 na. Banana. What's banana do? Kills me. The boss. We can't go this way. We're stuck. That was not a good way to go. Unleash the Pokemon.
More rage.
He doesn't evolve, he just
Not
it's just,
enough rage.
you know, split personality disorder. Thank you for the hype train. Toot toot. Thank you very much. Come on, Raptors. Give me those ears. I mean, each one of these should have 2 ears when they die. Come on. Clearly. Agility. Don't know how to use one. So how to train that.
More rage.
Oh, start collecting the things. What things? I'm collecting ears. Maybe they nibble each other's ears. That's a very disturbing picture in my head. Thank you very much.
It's
No ear nibbling. Not allowed here. Not allowed here.
More rage.
Oh, they're respawning on us. Oh, the miner's gear. Yeah. Those things. And ears. There's so many rats.
Need more rage.
Haven't we been here before? Grislack? I recognize this guy. Scary. I don't want to go in there. Maybe we backtrack. Even the music in this cave is like scary. This is a dangerous mine. Yeah, I think we could start going back. To be honest, there are plenty of kobolds the other way, and I'll probably, you know, once you do it, won't. We don't need to kill this guy, do we? Do we? Don't be silly! Why? Why would you go back? Kill the Dane mob. Oh. Okay, fine. Okay, that was really weird. I just want to say that the little guy was good before. No! That was the wrong ability. Yeah, you better run away. How much HP do they have when they're running?
I don't have a target.
Holy. Okay, nice. Oh, look at the cloak. Oh my god! He rolled a 3? Ain't no way. Where did the badge? Oh. Okay, that was spicy. I still haven't gone below my 23% though. Yeah, huge cloak, you're right. I don't remember getting anything last time we were here. Oh, there was more books. We can run that. I don't want to go all the way in there. What if they named the mob and then his dudes respawn? Bad idea. Running! I even had extra armor increase. I put my Olaf's oil. You won't spawn that fast? Think? Oh, I'm not used to this. Hee, that was spicy. 3 mobs. I was like, what? 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 Oh, the other one's dead already. Definitely not looting mid-combat. I like football. It's fun to play, but it's nothing I watch. I don't watch the sport. I think oh wait, wrong way. I think maybe it's also because I... Holy... I was gonna say I used to work at a football arena, so I saw a lot of football in my time. Maybe that's why. But oh my god. This is crazy bits, body. Holy moly, thank you so much. Oh my god. That's actually crazy.
Need more rage.
As spicy as the chicken I made earlier today. Yeah, it was spicy. I hope your tummy's gonna be alright later. Epic. Are you gonna be okay? Can't believe we need more rat ears. What a banger tune. Is that like some football anthem or something?
I'm out of range.
I have one. You have one ear? Okay, we're gonna be here a long time. Holy. I thought I was slow. One ear. My tummy's going to the gym too. It's fine. I'm not making this. No. A little rat vermin. That's not nice calling them vermin. They're people too. Actually crazy.
I can't do that yet.
What? Oh, it doesn't up. Hey, 2 out of 12. Let's go! This drop rate is fine. I still need to kill a bunch of boar.
I need a target. That ability isn't ready yet. Not enough range.
Here. I don't know. What's actually good?
Not enough range.
It's my damn. It's like I'm struggling so much with Rage. I've just been putting everything into Heroic Strike at the moment. Need more haste. As we're killing all the rat vermin we can find.
Not ready yet.
They really don't like dropping their
More
ears.
range.
This is actually silly. La. Do. No.
That ability isn't ready yet.
I'm here, Piggy Wiggy. Even if it's not a Piggy Wiggy. Oh, 102. Huge crit. Actually huge crit. Or not the kobolds. Or actually, wait, the kobolds drop ears too, don't they?
Not enough range.
Or are they not tunnel rat vermin? Maybe they do count. I mean, they're kobold as kobold, right? Come on, Ratus. Give us some ears. Ah, they poisoned me? Actually rude. Actually rude. None of those guys dropped ears. Be sure about this? Big rip. Ah. Hannes has got it for these kobolds.
That ability isn't ready yet. Need more rage.
Ah, would you look at that? They do drop ears. Okay.
Not
Fine.
ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet.
Me no run from warrior like you. What does it mean? A warrior like me definitely should run from warriors like me. I will kill it with its ears. You caught up? Ain't no way. Oh my god, we're both 6 out of 12. How am I not getting any ears? How's it parrying me?
I don't have a target.
Actually rude. This ain't going well. Como si, Ratty.
Audie Panda gifted a tier 1 sub to Amaranth. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Yeah, I'm used to that here, I'm not gonna lie. Audie, thank you for gifting a gifted sub to the kid. Well, to someone. Ugh. I have lots of community members that love gifting subs to profiles on Twitch. I'm not gonna lie. This is not my first rodeo. Thank you, regardless. Take the support. I didn't know. Yeah. Yeah, I have famous followers, famous watchers. What can I say? It happens. You've been very generous today. Thank you very much. Wow. Can't believe you guys haven't started taking bets on how far I get in hardcore. Will there be backyard dealings in da, da, da. Here are all the ears. Post a link to a song. You can in one.
I need a target.
So the classic players refer to as the journey. The journey. Okay, now you can. Our bet is that I've already achieved what you guys thought, yeah. To be fair, I didn't think I'd be here this long. I just thought I would do it for fun, like in a stream or something.
I can't do that yet.
This is not a spider. I want Spider Icker. Come on. I thought people were leveling really fast these days anyway. Or is that just normal classic, not hardcore?
Target.
Let me tank the spiders. Well, Aladdin takes a lot of threat with healing, but I do try my best. Oh, I don't. I could go into defensives. That's not fun. We finally found some piggies! She's not attacking though. Refuse to have anything to do with spiders, yeah. I get baited that there's like a loot symbol, but then there's no loot. Aladdin's loot.
Not ready yet.
I need 1 bear meat, 1 spider acre, and 3 boar thingies. I haven't come across hardly any boars. Yeah, I don't kill spiders. I don't kill insects. I don't like killing things.
Need more rain.
That's not me. I'm a loot. What the heck is that? Almost the oh god. Banana! Okay. What the hell is this remix? No, anyone want a chipped tooth? My bags were full.
Not ready yet. That ability isn't
Your
ready.
bags were full, so you gave me a banana. Okay, I see how it is. Stop stealing aggro from me! Oh, more boars.
Not
Bear can come here first though.
range.
Where do I see, like, my guild? Can I see a guild roster? Oh, there. I will eat banana. I have better healing potions than this. I should start using my other healing potion. Do. I'm telling you, 95% of people in this guild, their names start with Ultra. It's actually crazy. I think I thought our names were gonna be unique. No, I didn't. But like a little bit funny. I think everyone was named characters like.
I can't do that yet.
Do you like trains by any chance, Woody? Train noises. Train songs. It's Spider Meat, not Spider Ick. Are you kidding me?
Need more rage.
Da, 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 da. Here, bear.
It's too far away. That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet.
Ah! Charge the cooldown.
Not enough rage.
Yay. Yay. I don't know why I said yay, because I didn't even get what I needed from that bear. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Haha, thank you.
Need more rage. Not
Yeah,
enough rage.
I just noticed. I just looked. I was like, what did I set it to? I was like, what's the difference? And I was like, oh. To be fair, I could be playing the derp version of Ultra. Who knows? Derp playing derp. Yes, thank you. Tunnel rat! No, we're not killing tunnel rats. Oh, oh no, we still need ears. Yeah, we are killing tunnel rats. I'm sad.
Rage.
I can't even pronounce that. But yes, Audie. Have you played this? Ultra hardcore. I didn't even know if you played World of Warcraft, to be fair. I thought you had some info on Onyxia, so I assumed you did. I got ears. Let's go. No, we're not going back inside. Nay, yeah. There's gotta be more rats. Yeah, good. But 7 hardcores to level 60. Holy moly. Okay, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's kind of risky. We could just kill rats over here. What was wrong with it this time?
Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. I don't know what to do.
I'm the most geared resto druid in official hardcore. Wait, really? Okay, that's really cool. My personal best in hardcore is this character. Level 14. Yeah, let's go. I'm a retailer. I play retail. I have so many question marks when I run around and I'm looking for things and I'm like, and the game is so similar, but there's so many changes from classic to current retail.
Can't do that yet.
It's
Not
fun.
enough rage.
Oh, spirit and strength on this. Are you kidding me? I need to learn a mace. You Ratus.
Need more rage.
Die so fast. Sad.
Inventory is full.
Oh no, my inventory is now getting full for real. Oh, that's not good. Almost deleted boar ribs. Crispy. Give the bear tooth and get out of here. Rather have the warhammer. I can sell that. Okay, I'm ready.
That ability.
What are these crits? How fast?
Not enough rage. Can't carry
Need
any
2 more ears.
Inventory is full.
Wait, there's a sick cloak with 12 armor. You need that?
I need to get closer.
I can't loot it. Miss World PvP in retail because you can put your circle on top of the Orgrimmar gate to duel people below. And then when they get low, TPM to the circle and have them walk off to die. That's something I've never heard of before. What the heck? I just saw a bar.
Any more? Inventory is full.
4 ribs, chunk of meat. This is not what I'm. Oh man, okay, there's too much crap in my bags now. That's not what I'm supposed to be looting, is it? No, I'm supposed to be looting boar intestines. Shit. Oh. I played a Destruction Warlock a little bit in Legion. That was fun.
I need to target something first.
I can see bars, but I can't see bars.
Rage.
I guess.
Not enough rage.
I don't know. It's not showing me anything. It's just there. It was weird. I won't even be able to loot what's in this chest. Bad. Hi Adam, welcome back. How are you?
Can't carry
Bolt of
any more.
linen and a sword. And milk. But we don't care.
It's too far away.
Not far away, it's right there. No, I don't have any space. I literally deleted my potions. I don't have any space. I can't even loot intestines
Is full.
for these bracers. I'm like, what am I deleting? I don't even know what I'm deleting. Here. I'm increasing your armor. And I'm increasing my armor. Wait, wasn't I targeting myself? I clicked myself. I think I just buffed you ×2. What a waste. Well. Sad now. Yay! Boar intestines. No, it wasn't boar intestines. What did I loot? Oh, ain't no way. You need to do laundry. Sunday laundry day. Heard to hear that. Laundry day is never fun. It could be better days than laundry day for sure. Oh, I get it. It's because I had nameplates turned off.
I need to get closer.
So I can actually technically see this. I just don't see anything. Get it. Did those a spider acre from a board? No, I did? I'm like, what? That's freaking weird.
Rage. I can't carry any more.
Finally, bear intestines, boar intestines. Okay, but that's kind of weird. I'm just gonna... Even if it's a little bit easier. Maybe it is good.
More rage.
Intestine. Need more bear. Whoa, bear things.
More rage.
Do do do. No, stop giving me chunks of meat.
That ability isn't
These
rare.
boars are all robots made out of nothing. Ain't no way you got 3 intestines. Da 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 da. Okie dokie. Still some more things. I gotta unbind. You mean my bars? Oh, big crits! Run 3 acre and bear meat. Actually, let's see. Are we trading? No, I only have 3 acre. And I only have 2 bear meat. Spider one is the only one I'm done with. I actually need more bear stuff.
I can't do that yet. Not ready yet.
I was only done with spider. Come on, crit it! Crit hit the bear. Smack! I don't think 59 is a crit hit. Oh, it dodged me. Get an overpower. Just killing bears.
That ability isn't
Bear meat is done. Where are my piggies?
not enough rage.
I think I need to go back up the mountain. Okay, or this way.
Need more rage.
What else do I need? Oh yeah, piggy. Oh, piggies and tunnel rats. We both still need tunnel rat ears.
Not enough rage. Need more rage.
Piggy wiggies. Piggy wiggies.
I can't do that yet.
Bug screen. No, please stop.
Yeah, I'd like to solve the puzzle.
All right, go ahead. Yeah.
What? I don't even know what I was listening to. I would like to solve the puzzle, and then there was a pipe falling down. Oh. Thanks for the biddies! Bits. Thank you. That was a nasty pipe. One of Gladden's favorite blurbs, but it's just a pipe falling down. Horrible. Milk. What I always wanted. Oh. Take my milk. Bag space. My bags are free. Close. I think I heard someone drop a pipe from the other side of the flat. Yeah, no, it was here. Pipes are dropping. I'm gonna kill piggies. How many axes? Lots of axes. Rats have lots and lots and lots of axes. Oh, big crits! 104 damage, let's go. And I can't loot it. There's no piggies. Oh, minor mana potion. Oh, look. Here. Welcome. Who doesn't want a minor mana potion? Oh, I don't want to trade it for a hunch of meat. I don't even think I can. Apparently I could. I'm eating this hunch of meat. Guys, we're having issues with bag space. Ah, send help. Big issues. Doo-doo.
Not ready yet.
Not getting the loot we want. Getting the loot we don't need.
Can't carry any
One more rat here.
Inventory is full. I
Can't even get some nice leather pants. Recognize one horrible thing. My mage is just 505 item level. At the start of this expansion. Yeah, but this isn't. It's not really gonna matter that much, Alex. I mean, for next expansion, you'll just get new. Like your leveling gear is gonna be. How come all the piggies are so spread out? There's just no piggies anywhere. Gonna boost his item level. I mean, you could do things now to get more item level, sure. But I just mean it's gonna be fine for a new expansion as well. Come on, one more air.
ready yet.
Surely. New expansion is the best time to reroll. Yes, exactly. Everyone's on the same page. Sure, it'll be a little bit easier to level if you've got strong gear from the previous expansion, but it's not gonna matter. Oh, I'm done. Yeah, let's go. Okay, I need 4. Where are the piggies? Where are the little piggy wiggies? I will huff and I will puff and I will blow their houses in. Hey, Bjorns. Oh, I think we just ran by. There's a Bjorn. There's a Bjorn. There should be some piggies over here. I'm gonna go look for some piggies. Follow one bear. There's some more bears over here. And there's people. They're killing my piggies! I don't see any piggies. Bears.
Need more rage.
It's just the piggies are spread out a little bit everywhere. Honestly, I think I'm probably just gonna be playing my warrior in midnight. Go figure. I see a piggy, but there's a person in front of me that's looking at my piggy and it's making me scared. Okay, it's my piggy. Warrior first, and then I level the druids. I don't know who I'm race changing to a Harren here though. Or what I'm leveling. But I really want one of them because I think that looks really nice.
I don't have a target. Inventory is full.
I have to run off for a bit, don't I? Doing my best. See you later, Yin. What? You got all these boar intestines? Ain't no way. Holy. Let's go. Not even getting any extra bear meats. Druid. Oh, yeah, Harrow Druid. I know, but I really like my Night Elf. I finally changed my Druid to a Night Elf. Feel bad to race change her again. We'll see. I want to see more what the customization features look like. For the Harrow. But I could seriously consider race changing my warrior. I've been really considering race changing her to a Night Elf for a really long time now anyway. Oh, maybe. It's just kind of scary, you know, 15 years of Space Goats.
Inventory is full.
Furry Night Elf.
Carry any more.
I like them, yeah. They're just like more I mean, they look like Night Elves. They just, yeah. They can have fur. A more exotic Night Elf. I don't know. They're cool. Anyway. I want to see all their hairstyles and stuff. All of that. Yeah, all I'm getting is chipped bear tooth as well from these. They won't recognize me in Skyhold. Because I'm not a space goat anymore. Someone else taking level 60.
More rage.
Congrats.
Inventory is full.
Oh my god.
I don't have a target.
I don't know. Chat, are you ready to polka? Polka gris. Oh my god. You ready to polka? Oh, look at this sword. Yeah, it's actually better than the one I have, to be honest. I don't know, backspace for it anyway. Thanks for the bits. Jesus. That's a lot of biddies, Woody. Thank you. Really nice. What the heck? 1.1 damage per second. Wait, what do I have? Thank you, Woody. I mean, it has strength though, but it has... Okay, the speed is a little higher, but my damage per second is higher on my battle axe. What the heck? I'm just going through all the polka things you can find. Where are the bears? Insane. Thank you very much. Oh, it's a banger. Buy to Ironforge and buy one from the auction house. Buy one what? Oh, a boar meat? Bear meat. Wait, I have a bear meat. I have one. I looted one. We're done. We're done. I got away with the spider. Oh, what did the spider do to you? Or what do you need? I don't have a spider. No, you have spider. Yeah, I have an extra bear meat. Going through all the polka. Thanks. Are you done? Oh, thank God. I don't know how many you needed. I forgot. Run! That's a lot of polka. Man, Oddy's going through the entire blurb library. I swear. I like that some of them are called scares. I don't know, they're very hypey. I don't think they're jump scary though. Are they? Yeah, that was weird. You're right. That was very weird. Ah, where am I going? Went the wrong way. Thank you for the biddies. I'm supposed to go underground, am I? Fudge in hell. Pancake. Ain't no way. Do. This is the rock being normal. I think it's the rock being. Like someone was contorting an audio file.
What can I get for you today?
I don't want this.
Safe travels.
I want to clear my bags, please.
Great
I need to
eat.
sell like every. No, I'm gonna hand stuff
Keep
in
your
first.
feet on the ground.
I don't know what's a quest item or not, to be honest. Wait, there is one more quest for me to hand in. Where do I hand this in? Rat catching. Oh, it was in a bunker beside here. Or maybe not. Yeah, now this feels really far away. Oh. This is wrong. Where do we had the rat catcher quest? I'm so lost here. Oh, he walks on the road. Oh, I thought so. Wasn't anyone up there though. But I guess he's somewhere else. Well, then I'm gonna sell some things. Oh. Mount rat catching. Alright, don't sell the ears.
I've the finest wares in the land.
Won't sell the ears. Da, da, da. And the small spider legs we can get rid of. Hi demons, welcome back. How are you? Don't sell quest items, Sal. Which one do I keep? Doot, doot, doot. Get rid of all of this that I don't want. Why'd you hoard the weapons to sell them? I was just checking which one-hander. I just say one-hander, so if I need with shield. I think that's all in the bag. Hey, someone else ding! Let's go! There's lots of bags now. Oh, my bag's bugging out. Okay. These are two headers that I cannot use. That's agility. A lot of damage taken though, but I haven't learned swords. Wait, that's also 200. 8, 9. Okay, one-hander. Is this better? No, mine is actually better. Okay, one-hander and shield. And then for my food. Banana. Best items go there. Banana and consumables. Oh, they're not gonna. There's no space. What? 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 It's fine. Ready.
Watch
Now
your
people
back.
don't have to be so mean about my bags. Okay. Yeah, demons. I'm pretty good myself. Thank you. I'm enjoying my Sunday. Nice to see you again. Okay, let's see. Where's the dude? Has he come back now? I took forever. Oh no, he's not here. Da 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 da. You saw the small pots to be bigger. Yeah, I had 3 big pots, so I only saved. Oh no, I actually had more, but I only saved 1 stack. I sold like 3 stacks of small pots. They're just in case. Badgar! Hi! Yeah, I'm good, thank you. How are you? Welcome back. Our little Irish imposter. Here he is.
Well met. See you soon.
Oh, no upgrades. Rip.
Safe travels.
Thanks for the XP though. You're good. Let's go. Having a nice weekend. Did you do anything fun yesterday? You hang out with your roomies. Said they were nice. Where we going? Ooh, a talent points. Hello? I mean, parrying is good, right? I need 3 points to improve. What? Okay, soon. Finally, I can get the next row of talents. Can I play horror games? Yeah, I'm actually playing Silent Hill F. In, like, for, like, the end of October. Or middle to end. Probably, like, in a week or so I'll start. Then I have Silent Hill F that I'm playing then. I usually play horror games during October month. Went to the club yesterday. It was the last stop the Titanic took off before New York. Whoa! And there were 2 flatmates in the front of theirs. That's so nice that you're hanging out with your flatmates. I love that. I flip pony. Actually, you know what? Honestly, we probably could flip pony. There's been a lot of bits in today, and some gifted subs, and the freaking donos. You're right. We probably could flip him. You guys have been so generous today. So, so now he's freaking fuming because you've been so nice. That makes sense, doesn't it? Wait, I think I just followed Gladden into a bunker and I have no idea what I'm doing here. Oh, yeah, I knew what we were doing here.
How are you? Good.
Are you guys dueling for points? Damn, he gets you by rage. Whoa! That's a lot of armor. Oh wait, that's also a lot of armor. Hello, gimme. Take it.
Off with you.
I lose 2 strength, but I think it's value. Yeah, Pony's very mad now. You guys better be careful. In Hearthstone now. Wait, we're done here? We're not doing anything else? We're going to Stormwind? Wow, let's go Stormwind! Okay, I handed everything I could hand in here. What about the... We're not doing the stuff down there. We're just done. Da-da-da. I'm out. Bye, Lokmodan. Hello, Stormwind. Know what I didn't do? Oh my god, we're still smoky. We're still under attack. You Hogger. We actually already did Hogger. Hogger's been defeated. Yo, are people sticking? Are people? Is it buff time or something? There's so many people here. Unless we sell something to the innkeep. Yeah, Hogger's already. We already dealt with Hogger. Oh, why is there some dead person here? Wait, that's not even an NPC. What the hell? Wait, why is there a dead night elf? Oh, corpse of smoker. Wait, no, actually someone's dead here. For real? What?
Light be with you.
How did they die? What did they do? Rip.
Farewell.
Yeah, I had a quest to hand in here. Is it where you're standing? No, there. Nipsey! Stormpike's orders. I feel like it's getting smoky in my own, like, lungs. Just because I'm looking at this. Ugh. This affecting me. They died to dots. Aww. Sad to die in the safety of your own capital city, you know? Pretty sad. Yeah, I want to go see the warrior trainer if there's something good. Don't want to miss. I'll miss out. The quest in the dwarf district. The dwarven district has a quest. Rank 127! Yo, that's a lot! That is a lot of points. Will the freaking jump scares you tried to get me with, to be honest. You do. Steven, did you gamble your points away? There's no way you're 3 on 2. Wow, okay, ballsy. Kids, don't try that at home.
Well met.
Holy. No way! I'm not high enough level. Moralizing shout. Reduces melee attack power of all enemies within 10 yards by 35 for 30 seconds. Okay, that's actually kind of nice. Revenge requires defensive stand.
Safe travels.
I need more bars. Bars! Bar 2, please. Finally getting some good things here. Out. And find out. Or bar 2. The else. Right there, it'll be fine. Oh shit. Oh, I thought I did something. Got a new ability. That's nice, it's only 10 range. That's pretty good. If we're ever attacked by a horde of kobolds, at least I can go ah in game as well. That's good. Da, da, da. Guys, better be careful with your points. Don't go gambling them away. Okay, Dwarven District, here I come. Oh, Scambo won. Yeah, you won! Let's go! Da da da. Did I train Resurrection? At first my brain was like, yes, yeah, you should, and then I realized, wait, that doesn't matter. Rip. Sad. I'm sad now. I want to swap. I'm getting off of this crap. I'm playing hardcore. You're in Longbed. Come here.
What's on your mind? What's your bet?
I'm so happy I got the 100. Wait, what was that? How was it? I'm gonna go find Brother Nipsey. Wait, I don't know. Wait, Brother Nipsey? Isn't that in Ireland? Oh no, that was the kebab quest that you never wanted to do. I have to go into the tram to get there, right? Nipsey. I train rebirth just so I could keep on hitting train all. I mean, that's fair. That is actually fair. Stuff doesn't cost too much. I'm doing the rat kebabs. Oh man, I couldn't run across. Oh. Well, how do you even get up if you happen to fall down? I thought there used to be... Oh, there is a ramp over there. Okay, I thought so. I was like, aw. Go get a priest that has the leap of faith. Okay. No. It's over if you fall down, yeah.
Hi, how
You
are
eventually just
Very
starve
well
to
then.
death.
Off and away. All right, then.
I got my kebabs! Nice. I feel real great with the rat kebab. Yeah. It's actually faster to run here. Unless I get run over by the tram. I can't get run over by the tram, right? Whew. That would have been very tragic. I would have cried. You just die. I did not die. I did not die. Da da da. Stormwind City. Oh, it's already 6 o'clock. Guys, I think I'm gonna call it there for the day. Back in Stormwind, back where we started. But 2.5 levels higher. What did that guy do? A cool thing. Oh, he's training engineering. Man, that's some sad engineering dudes. They have a little tent. Da da da. I don't like how smoky it is in Stormwind at the moment. They really should go kick that necropolis butt. It's even kind of smoky indoors. Oh, here it's okay. Now it's not smoky. I'm gonna hang out with the mining person. Oh, look for the pipe in the supplier. Wait, what? Work. Yes. I do have work tomorrow. Tell me. I work a full-time job, so I stream when I can. When I can. I'm gonna do Steven's pumpkin doodle. Before I leave, though. What was I supposed to do? I was supposed to do a panda. Little panda. I don't have anything to draw with. I'm just drawing with my nails. Lotus! Hey, how you been? How's it going? You messed up my circle! It's not a circle at the end. Jesus. Sincerely F you for that. I'm sorry if anyone dropped their coffee in their laps or something. Thanks for the bits. I have some boobs in the cereal. Guys, be nice. Oh, the cereal. Oh, the cereal. You leave the cereal alone.
Gather up all of the crew, it's time to ship our bases through. Sea wind blows to where, who knows, the waves will be our guide.
Nails, thank you for the videos. I cleaned my motorbike jacket and shot myself. I don't think you did that, did you? Hopefully, you didn't. Hopefully. I'm gonna show you my amazing panda. Sorry, this panda's actually a little bit botched because I'm not drawing with anything good. Oh, what's this? I'm getting traded in game. Whoa, huge axe. Thank you. Get the axe and close the game to save the buff. Did we get buff? Oh, Increases critical chance of spells by 10% and range by 5. Attack power. Attack power! Oh my god! Holy shit. Okay, I'm exiting game. Bro's almost sent like 10k biddies and freaking scare alerts. This is crazy for a day one chatter. Holy. I mean, thank you for the support. Holy crap. Yeah, okay, I say buff. Save buff, it's important. 120 attack power for 2 hours. That's insane. Even I messed up your panda really good, but in my defense, I do have jump scares going off in my ear, so... Yeah, this is not my finest work. I'm not gonna lie. But it's cute. It's cute anyway. Steven, you can complain for shitty quelling pumpkin. No, you can't! No bagsies! The 5 gifted subs have already gone through. There's a no refund transaction. Sorry to say. It doesn't look like a panda though. It's fucking adorable. Holy. I don't know what a panda looks like. I've never seen one in real life. This is... I think this year's pumpkins are worse in general. I need something to draw with. It's really hard. Do it with my nails. Okay. Enjoy, Nils. Enjoy the bingus. I hope it's good. It's cute. Yeah. It's just happy-go-lucky, you know? Can't complain. Can't complain. Oh. Guys, what should I have for dinner? I have pizza? Indian food? Chicken nuggets with fries? Burgers? I think those are the 4 options. That was a knock. Shit. Thank God it's not the bad one. This one that's even worse than that. Ah. Holy shit. Audie, thank you. Jesus. All these bits, by the way, are contributing to my cat funds. Like, they will after this month is over anyway, so thank you very much for helping me out. It's really generous of you. A Nuggies for life! You didn't die, so no Italian sandwich. It's true. I did say if I died, I would get the pizza. Yeah. The chicken nuggets and the fries I have at home, and the burgers. If I want pizza or Indian, I have to actually leave the house. I also said chicken nuggets, burger, and Indian. Burger and nuggies for sure. Burger nugget. Yeah, I kind of feel lazy. I don't think I want to leave the house, to be honest. I'm like, it's too far away to get the other things. You got pizza? What toppings did you get in your pizza? Did you get good pizza? Did you get good pizza? You guys want to see the kitten before I go? You want to say hi and bye to Loki? I believe Loki killed a squirrel in game. Rip. Poor Loki. Squirrel, I mean. Loki's here. Yeah, Loki's in the room. Got Loki. Oh, see Tommy Joe. Tommy Joe is on the stream. We saw Tommy Joe earlier. Okay. Don't make me drop the cat! Imagine trying to make me drop the kitty. Imagine. Look at this guy. This is Loki for everyone that's new here. He's so sleepy! It's so cute. You've been sleeping really hard. He's been sleeping for like 6 hours straight. He's been sleeping the entire stream. You're gonna wake up soon and you're gonna have so much energy. Look at him. Yeah. He's just a little guy. Even though he has grown a lot since I got him. Yeah, Loki is sleeping. Yeah, haha. Yeah. This is our newest family member. This is Loki. Hi, so cute. He looks like a Loki. He acts like one too, because he's just mischief. Thank you. Thank you. Mwah. Got these little tootsies. Little tootsies. You hear tootsies? Yo yo. He's so comfortable in this. Oh my god. Oh, big
Good
yawn.
evening, sir. Can I interest you in a meal? A succulent Chinese meal?
Chinese? Oh no, Chinese is not on the menu. Oh, oh, Halloween Pody is down. Orange Pody is down, guys. He's down. He got knocked off by the ferocious kitty. Woody? What the helly? I cannot believe that you have sent 10,000 bits here today. That is insane. Thank you so fucking much. That is so much. That is so many biddies. Oh, are you ready? Are you ready to play? He woke up and chose violence. Huh? Oh, God. And he's asleep again. Oh. He's like in between wanting to know what's going on and also like still sleepy. I cannot believe he's slept for 6 hours straight though. He slept for 6 hours straight. Why is it time to wake up? super cute. Oh, no biting. Yeah, forgetting to eat is not good.
It's time to go! It is time to go!
It is time to go. Odie, thank you so much for all the support. Everyone, thank you guys for your free subs. Thank you for the donations. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thanks for all the support all the way around. If you're new here and you want to join Discord, you're more than welcome to. Please do join us.
If you become
want
lightheaded
to.
from thirst, feel free to pass out.
He's like, I'm out. He's awake now. He's awake now. I don't have any drink. You know, I have not been drinking today. I've been as bad as Gladden. I have not eaten or drunk anything. I'm gonna go do that. Who do you guys want to raid? Who do we want to see? Are people still working on the WoW drops? Raiding someone playing World of Warcraft. Exclamation or Discord. Anyone that wants to hang out. And the stream is offline. I usually stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Sundays. That is subject a full-time job, so but I'm definitely streaming on Wednesday because Legion Remix is coming out. But you guys will get a notification in Discord of me either going live or not streaming. I'm trying to think. I don't think I have anything in the evening, but yeah, I have lots of evening events happening now, but I will be here on Wednesday at least. And then we shall see. I might be gone on Sunday because I might be going to a concert. I don't know. I'll keep you guys posted. It's a Val raid. Let's go. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? What if Legion comes out on Tuesday? I can't stream on Tuesday. I'm busy. I have 2 events on Tuesday, unfortunately. Hi Val, how are you doing? What's up? Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. You want to tell us about it? We need to raid and run. No worries. Oh, I'm so much slower at this shoutout stuff than my mods. Why is that an unrecognized command? Oh, okay, I see what I did. I'll be so behind. Yeah, but I mean, I can't do anything. I have to work, so I can't, I cannot dis-work, unfortunately. Spent the entire stream chatting with viewers and doing a few Darkmoon Fair dailies. Aha, let's go. Have you tried the ultra hardcore? Have you gotten all the bandwidth? I'm guilty. I started playing it earlier this week. When did I start playing ultra hardcore, guys? Was it Monday? Raid Annie? What is Annie doing? Is she playing World of Warcraft? She's playing Alpha. I'm not at all jealous of her. But I mean, I'm not because I don't want to play Alpha, like I said. But I bet it's really fun. Heck yeah. Hello, Naomi. Welcome on in. Happy Sunday to you as well. Oh, kitty. Not ultra yet. Yet though. You said yet. And I say that as a retail Andy. I only retail. And then here I am. Being freaking ultra hardcore. I don't think that was in my bingo cards. What the hell is ultra hardcore? Hello. Is it Nali? Or some people use the it is hardcore. But sorry you made an it is tea. Oh, they're teas. Natty? But yeah, sorry you made an add-on. Basically, it removes like you don't see health bars of yourself. You don't see health bars of enemies. Where's my Jesus. Yeah, you don't see health bars, so it makes it really hard. And your screen turns blacker or like darker and darker the more damage you take. And then you can also like have the option to hide your own bars out of rested areas, but I have my bars on because that's just crazy. I can play without health bars. It is really interesting, yeah. But I'm used to it now. I just like eventually either it will die or I will die. Like, bye Val. I'm sorry you had to go out with the doggo. Thank you again so much for the raid. Panda, thank you for the biddies. You little shit. 4D Panda. Thank you. The screen turning black sounds cool. Yeah. I think it's for each 25% damage that you take. It starts going darker and darker. So at 75% HP, it starts getting like dark around the edges. And then at 50% HP, you can only kind of see like right in the middle of your screen. And at 25% HP, you can't even see your bars because it's just so dark. Like you can barely see anything. And then I've not gone below that really, so I don't know what happens. When you die, everything's black. I don't know. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I just thought like, why the heck not? I'm on my personal best anyway. Reach level 14. My one and only previous attempt in normal hardcore was with 2 other streamers. I was playing with Apollo Lol and Ariana. We got to level 13. So I'm on my personal best journey right now. It's pretty cool, not gonna lie. It's pretty cool. Da da da. What are you gonna tell me during DreamHack, Nils and Gladden? Huh? Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a great weekend. Thank you, thank you. I think Annie's like giga AFK at the moment. Or no, she's watching a video. I don't wanna disturb her. See a DreamHack. The only thing I want to see at DreamHack is fun, partying, socializing, food. I'm also gonna have to work a shit ton. But yeah. Oh! Why are we calling out the sirens? Excuse me. Gift me a sub. Wait, gift you a sub where? You subbed here. Okay, she's back. Alright, you guys can continue to get your WoW drops at Annie's. Annie, you okay? You have to say Annie, you okay when you go into her chat. No, you don't. You don't say anything. You're ripping 151 pack of DreamHack. You can't run from it. Oh, and we're gonna film it, and I'm gonna pull the best card. Because you're talking about Pokemon, right? I don't know. I have no idea otherwise. But okay, yeah, I'm raiding you guys into Annie. I need to go eat food. I'm really hungry. But it was a pleasure. I'll hopefully see you guys tomorrow. And... oh my god,
Nils gifted a tier 3 sub to Lil Aggie. They have given 49 gift subs in the channel.
Nils just gifted a tier 3 sub. Somebody in the community called Lil Aggie. Nils, thank you! Wow! I'm not gonna lie, this has been crazy. I don't know what's been going on in this stream. Audie, thank you so much again for the Jesus Christ. Okay, you need to pause. Like, there are too many bits dropping here. Pause. That is crazy. Holy. It just jump scares. Lil Angie would be my second account. I want that now. Why do I not have that? Why do I not have that? Gladden!
Gladden1_ gifted a tier 1 sub to I Can't Anymore. They have given
I can't anymore.
1,283 gift subs in the channel.
I can't with you guys. Yes, I did notice it was a tier 3 subtitles. That's what I said. I said that's crazy. And we have a level 3 hype train. What the heck? I guess you guys don't want to raid Annie then. Thank you very much for the support. Good night, Ninja. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you guys for starting a hype train. Again. I shouldn't want this to happen. You can leave. Ah, too bad you started a hype train, so I gotta sit here for another 4 minutes. You guys got me here for the 4 minutes. What you get when you start this shenanigans. Seriously. But thank you very much for all the support. It's really very kind of you all. Thanks for lurking and chatting and all the usuals. Can you read Valeria? No, because she's going offline. You cannot raid her. I'm sorry. It's kind of weird for me to raid myself, don't you think? We should kick at Val. And inactive. Well, I have a raid for Annie Prep. Who are you shouting else? This is a W stream, okay? I was winning. We were winning. Oh my god, thank you for the 800 biddies. What? Holy. So Nils. Yeah, what? You have 2 minutes and 40 seconds to write your essay. And we're rating Annie. You know, the more I spend here, the less likely I go and eat at an expensive place. Very good trade-off. Wait, no, I mean, I want you to enjoy life. And go eat food. I have a huge cat food delivery to go pick up from somewhere. It has to be around the house. That's actually, thank you for reminding me. I need to do a big order of cat sand and more kitten food. Before it runs out. Thank you for reminding me. Making people smile is more enjoyable than just eating for myself, Alan. Very sweet. Thank you. You guys have always been amazingly over the top with all your support. Thank you. I think I decided I'm having chicken nuggets. Much to Nils's delight, by the way. If Lil Aggie chicks this plays out of free, who is that? That is a bannable offense. Thank you for completing a level 3 hype train. But holy moly, that distorted, messed up version of that sound is absolutely not okay. Enjoy the nuggets, you little nugget. You're a little nugget. I don't want to be a chicken nugget. I want to eat him. Oh, he's a goat of Elden Ring. Oh, it's a bingo player. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense. That's fair. But yes, I will very much enjoy it. I already even turned into a Valmeto for a second. I'll probably go back there soon because you guys have been insane today. I don't understand what's going on today, to be honest. But thank you. Nuggy. Yeah, I feel like I'm getting a little bit warm. Not gonna lie. Quick, someone turn the heating off. Make it cold. No, I'm gonna lie. I'm not gonna like that. It's gonna be cold enough outside soon. You do the Nuggies challenge. I did that once on stream, remember? And I don't remember how many I ate, but it wasn't that many. I think I bought 50 chicken nuggets and I ended up eating half or something. I could probably do better. I could probably like set myself a better record.
Gladden1_ gifted a tier 1 sub to first edition Charizard. They have given 1,284 gift subs in the channel.
First edition Charizard. Let's go. Charizard! Excuse me, TTS lady. Gladden, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you. With 3 cats, I think you have enough heating, at least with the couch bed. Yeah, that's actually really nice. It is true. Hugging a cat is really warm. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Thank you for the level 4 hype train. Now we will just... What? I'm like, when is it gonna stop? What? Morg, honey! Thank you for the 5 gifts of the community. Thank you. And Oji, thank you for the bits. It just never ends with you guys. What the heck? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's a true hype train now. What is a true hype train, Nils? Morg! Honey, you have no idea. Seriously, thank you so much. I can adore you. You've been so supportive. Always. Thank you. Above level 4 is a true hype train according to Nils. Okay, well we have a level 5 hype train. It's crazy. Would you like me to make a pumpkin doodle for you, Morg? The 5 gifted subbies. What do I doodle? What's your prompt? They're exceptionally botched today. Because I'm trying to draw them with my nail. That's crazy. Thank you. You've already done so much in such short time, but thank you. I can't believe for a donation the other day. Insane. What class are you playing on Wednesday? That is a very good question, actually. I do not know what class I'm playing in Legion Remix. It will be Warrior, Druid, or Warlock. Probably one of those. Probably Warrior, but I could be one of the other two. Whenever you have time. Yeah, what? I can do it now. We still have a hype train going. What do you want me to draw, Morg? Give me a word. Have you seen a Tekalu? The Calo cat? I don't know how to pronounce that. No, I don't think I have. Maybe I have? I need to Google. Oh my god! Wait, what is this? I'm not getting it. Am I spelling it wrong? I'm spelling it wrong. I'm not getting anything on Google. Are you... Can't believe I fell for that. I'm out. I'm out. Oh, after like years, I've fallen for another one of these stupid jokes. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I can't believe that. Woody, what the hell? I was like, I can't find this. I'm Googling it and no cats are coming up. What am I putting on this, Morg? So you can see this is my skill level today. This was Steven's panda. Apparently you need to get all classes to max in remakes. No, you don't. You don't need to know life at that hard. You do not. Oh. Draw a slightly smaller pumpkin. Someone once did ask me to draw a pumpkin on the pumpkin, actually. It worked out pretty well. Leveling will be fast as before. I don't even remember how fast leveling was. I remember it was fast, but I don't think it was fast enough to want to level everything to max. Was it? If you'd like to draw any animal is fine. Okay. draw some kind of an animal. What animal? What animal should we draw? And thank you guys so much for the level 5 Hive Train. That's a crazy. Thank you. Thank you. I was gonna draw a turtle. A pangolin. I've seen a pangolin like once in my life. I don't need. I would look like a starfish. Ska be a turtle. 1000-foting. Nej, det är cute. Thank you guys for the Hive Train. Thank you. Thank you. I was trying to say bye and they started a level 5 Hive Train. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Seriously. But thank you very, very much. Choo choo. Choo choo. We guys got some cute emotes. Oh my god, Bear's train emote is amazing. I don't think I've seen that one before. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh. Gonna be today's finest drawing. Oh my god, his eyes are skew. Oh no. Turtles have a little tail, right? Yeah, they have a little tail. Oh my god. Oh, I botched that so bad. Don't worry, guys. Everything is fine in Turtle Land. I'm definitely not butchering the turtle. That's my little turtle! I will try to stream tomorrow if I can, yes. My plan is tomorrow, Wednesday. I don't know what my weekend looks like. I think my weekend next weekend is very busy. I will try Monday, Wednesday. Definitely Wednesday for remix. Turtle has made it to the water. I will try my best. Thank you very much. Very, very much. All of the support today, guys. I'm gonna raid you into Annie. Would be nice. For some reason, the hydrate blurb isn't working. Audie killed the blurps. Turtle made to the empty glass. Audie killed the blurps. Too many have been played. Fucking hell, that's a lot of bits. Jesus, pardon my French. Thank you. Thank you. It was nice meeting new peeps. It was good seeing old peeps. Old hangouts. Thank you very much. I hope we'll see you tomorrow. Bye! Well, maybe I should hit raid.
If you become lightheaded from
There it
thirst,
is.
feel free to pass out.
Wow, that took a while. That took a while. There it is. There it is. Yeah, Panda played a lot of jump scares today. IB things. It was absolutely insane. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Go say hi to Annie. And I'll see you next stream. See you in Discord. Bye! Bye, Skittles. Bye, Skittles.